Hello world, how are you doing? Yes, this is happening, and you wouldn't believe it. There's already problems on the way. I'm so far accompanied by my dear friend Golem and also Laura in the chat. Hello.
Hello.
Welcome to the 12-hour marathon. I've already lost an hour, so that's well, okay, half an hour. So that's being late. Like, no worries. But on the other hand, I would do that anyway, in the sort of, because when last we talked, we hoped to maybe get the whole bingo striked out in those 12 hours. Yeah, we are in VC, Laura. If you are available, then feel free to join in.
We're gonna be there all day.
Yep. Tal will be around
this
in the...
is going to be juicy.
Yes! Tal will be
Yes.
around in the evening hours per usual. Yeah, I know, yeah, school. What I was thinking. Like a lot of people.
Well, suck to be them.
And some
sorry.
people at work, so...
Again.
Yeah. But yeah, the start, amazing. I didn't even turn the stream on yet, those like 20 minutes ago, and I already experienced issues. I almost didn't have music going on.
Yep.
And I hope the volume of it is also good. I know it's
alright.
Yeah, it's technically an I guess update. Also, you will see the bingo in a moment because, well, I have chosen some different music. Yeah, okay, yeah, I see. I mean, sometimes it depends. Some music is louder, some is more quiet. And now it's also...
Maybe try to lower a little bit the music. Just saying.
Lower?
Lower.
Okay, I'm getting two different opinions right now because you said to lower the music and Laura says she cannot hear the music.
Okej. Opinie ekspertów są podzielone.
I have music on 200%. And on my audio mixer, it's also on full. I'm sorry, Laura. I'm so sorry. That was... Well, I didn't mean to. Or did I? We will have some fun around. We played with soundboard the other day. It will be going off during the stream, but there is one specific thing we need to do later.
You will see.
You will see.
This is going to be juicy.
Yes, I hear things good.
You're welcome.
No, it's important that if you come around, Laura, then you can use it like all day until Tal comes around. Then we need to be quiet. Like, actually, we've been preparing for this for a week around.
Yes.
So
Yes.
it was like a week of preparation to just to do some silly shit. Okay, I see. But just saying, if that would be the case. Okay, I think I can. Oh, wait, wrong scene. Okay. Yeah, but even if you join muted Laura, then yeah,
Hi.
you still have a possibility to use soundboard to taunt us. Yeah, but let's stick to the sounds that we have, because
Exactly.
the sounds from other places might be unbalanced.
Hey, Nicey.
Hello, Nicey. Welcome.
Hello. Hello, you.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Uwe. Hello. Thank you. It's nice to see you here. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I have my streams are scuffed. I'm saying right away, even if nothing is happening at the moment.
Holy moly! Now I notice you have now the sun, the moon. I mean.
Yeah, I have Mooney. I have Mooney now, so lore accurate. Happy spawn date. Thank you, Nicey.
Happy spawn date. Oh god, that's so genius.
Ish.
Yeah, Laura, get used to it.
Yep. I mean, if you listen to the stream anyway, then simply like completely mute yourself on VC.
So.
Yeah.
So, things first things, and an announcement you would like to have?
As in, are you referring right now to something specific or?
No, just the usual as you do.
Oh yeah, just start the stream. Yeah, okay. Yeah, would be nice to get on. As you can see, we have a little list of things I have prepared the other time and well, tracked in our rates. So we have technically an hour of just chatting, which yeah should have been the thing around 30, like 11:30, but yeah, I started late. But yeah, an hour for just some chats. Then I have an hour to the list. So I will be drawing more of the boys, the chibi boys, like last time. Then some actual arts. Although since I had to turn off Photoshop, otherwise that stream would not be looking too good. So that it will not be like an absolutely fully done rendered piece, but I hope to get through like most of it. Then there's the Q&A section. I have questions prepared already. So if somebody asks anything right now, I'm sadly not able to check on it anymore. As usual, I kind of overestimated how my laptop would handle all of this. So I had to turn off Photoshop, I had to turn off my browser. The browser will be useful later, simply for the purpose of the tier list, which will be the last thing on our list, like at the end of the day. And that will be fun, and that will take some time. That's why I have 2 hours settled on it for it. Because I will be sort of like explaining stuff, the whole thingy. You get the point. I can cross out Luffy on bingo because Luffy will be later doing the drawing part. I have some nice Luffys, actually. I was like, frag it and just go on with like a compilations. And if there's a compilation from a game of its OST and it's all Luffy, then I'm all for it. Yes, Luffys. The funky comedy music is right now. Oh, okay. It seems that for Laura and Yume, the sound for the music is too quiet. But it's not for you. That's weird. Okay, I've put it louder for myself. It's 100% on the audio mixer. It's 200% on OBS. Oh my god, yeah. An amazing stream experience. I hope you are used to it. Or get used to it, please. I'm really getting mixed signals.
By this point, yeah.
Huh? Come again? Golem? Oh my god.
Yeah.
Halo!
Hello.
Kurwa!
Yeah, by this point we get used to it.
Yeah.
Sorry. Again, the delays on stream.
Wiem. Kurwa, pytam się, czy my jesteśmy nadal głośniejsi od muzyki?
Yes, we are.
Zajebiście. Oh, I'm sorry. I got so mad I switched languages.
Yeah.
I really don't understand because yeah, apparently for you guys on the chat it's quiet, but for Golem it's good, and I'm getting mixed signals and I don't know where to go with it.
Well, do as the chat say.
Chat superior.
Yeah.
And we are inferior.
Negative.
I am not sorry, Nicey, for that experience. It will happen again. Like, don't worry about it. Yeah, at this point I will set myself a timer for, I guess, 30 minutes of some just chatting so I can actually move on to the next part. Because I realize I have not set it up and just wasting time. Yeah, a peak streaming experience, yes.
Yes. Also, your coffee bar is still broken again. I don't see the goal. Because it's
you know
covered
what's
by
the best part is that I fixed it, but it just broke on itself, I guess.
Great.
Like, for real, I think I recall 3 times I fixed this thing.
Wow.
Oh, you have no idea, Dicey. Being dyslexic in this country is... Ow.
Without mercy.
Yeah. Hello, Tuli. My guy.
I...
Because I don't want to assume your gender. My guy. My Pookie. My pal. We just started.
Yeah, Tuli, like, what do you mean you're late? We just started.
Oh, I know. Okay, I'm stupid. I know why it broke. I know why the thing broke.
Yes?
That must be because the length of the support list is now bigger because I had to add some people. That's probably why.
So it resets every time when you add someone.
Yeah, apparently.
Aye.
Okay, good to know, Tuli, but yeah, I didn't want to assume. It's still a bit off. It's good enough.
Yes, nicey, but it's not like something specific happened yet. For it to be late.
Problems happened! That's what happened.
Besides that.
Besides that, yes. Yeah, that's the kind of content you tune in for, Laura.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
The issues issuing.
My issues got issues. Also, I guess this whole background music issue counts for volume too low. We are already doing great getting the whole bingo going. The stupidity is wonderful. We have time till October in terms of Windows 11. Every good stream has 30 minutes of technical issues, terrible audio mixing, and more yapping than content. The yapping is the content, and it's 30 minutes, and I'm about to go for 12 hours, so...
Oh no.
Go figure!
God, no.
And it's funny that before the stream started, I had like trouble calming myself down, worrying about every single thing that could go wrong. But now when things actually go wrong, I'm like, chill. I have my water, so I will be staying hydrated for those 12 hours. Yeah, I will not be yapping for 12 hours. But that's part of it, yes. Oh yeah, the Windows 10 was supposed to be the last one, remember that?
Of course. Of course.
It's okay, at least you'll find something useful about it, Laura. I know for myself, if I wanted something that looks like it, I would just get myself a MacBook, and I don't need that. I don't need that! Being a Linux user is also an experience. Soundboard go oof. Now, another thing I kind of worry about is when I get to the art part and if Sai will not be lagging. Oh yeah, that was the release of Poppy Playtime Chapter 4. I don't have much opinion on it, actually. But I did watch some people play it.
Oh, they did. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah, a while ago, actually. Yeah, but people like to like make the memes regarding Linux, like how Linux is actually a good system and all that stuff. If your time is worthless. I'm a tiny bit fed up with the mascot horror stuff at this point. I'm not saying that they that all current stuff is bad. It's just there's so many of it. Yeah, and something simply along the lines. Like, we know it all started with FNAF.
Yep.
I mean, yeah, okay, it is customizable. And if it's really getting better to use with time passing, then that's only good. Like, all I remember from Linux is simply from IT school. And it's all the stuff in that school was outdated, teachers included. So we would not go over stuff that's like a customization of the of the system. Nah, we just did the boring stuff. I've only through my life had like Windows software, and it was all well, all in laptop forms, just different versions of Windows. Yeah, that's a Discord issue. We are hearing each other on delay, so we might have as well just not be together in the VC, but that's for later. Yeah, what, Laura? Yeah, I know. Thank you, Laura. I've noticed that. It's been a while, actually.
Damn.
Hoping for, well, 1000, but I'm more focused on the watch hours, actually. Because technically, sub-wise, I've already It's okay, Laura. I already qualify for monetization, but I need the watch hours. Yeah, although my requests are usually paid. So otherwise, I just doodle. We'll get into the doodle part for in a moment. Yeah, no problem. The main course of the stream will be me drawing in general. Oh yeah, you probably should. It seems to be an issue for you for a while now.
Mm-hmm.
I would not draw Baldi. That's by the way. Sonic maybe, but I would need to pull on some references. I know Sonic is not hard to draw, but it's well, still a character I don't draw on a daily basis. I'm an Undertale artist with some hints of other fandoms. Yeah, I hope getting a new card might solve the issue for you, Laura. I had a new card in a while. The thing is, if I did not check my bank and stuff, I would not even realize that they've sent me a new one. And I would just go to I would just go to the store with the card and not even realize it's not working anymore.
Oof. But Laura, you know you can actually request the new one by now. Just so, if the current one has some problem.
Then I guess like I'll just actually contact them about this.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and not go around with the card that's not really working.
Laura, why considering if it's that you shouldn't just do it? Like, come on! Why bother? Just fix it already. Don't wait.
I mean, I understand the introvert struggle to not want to interact with other people. That's one thing. But swapping bank might also be something.
I mean, you don't even have. I don't think that you have to even call them. You're just doing it through your bank account just to do the request.
Yeah, but you need to remember that they still have different banking than we do.
All right.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm saying it if it's possible.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works. Just testing by my experience, of course, but should be like that.
Yeah. In my case, I didn't even need to do anything. They just sent me a new card themselves. Automatically. As for your question, I don't know. I just don't care about Baldi and stuff. I don't want to draw him. I never watched really anything regarding the game except some clips. And I'm like, okay, that game exists. I'm the kind of person that kind of runs away from stuff when it's very hyped. Even if it's actually something good, I'm just too scared when I see just how much attention it gets. and I need to approach things slowly. So when it's not slow enough for me, then I'm kind of avoiding it. Especially, I don't know, when I'm like on Twitter and stuff, and I see fan arts and other stuff everywhere.
Well, you're just not hopping on hype train as others.
Yeah.
Waiting for the moment when it's all, well, being more silent about it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm not the hype train person. Yeah, so you get it, Laura. You get the drill. Which sounds kind of funny considering like how big of a fan of Genshin you are right now.
Yep.
It's like, yeah, avoiding it for the 2 years and being like, no, and then you actually trying and being like, damn, that shit good. Okay. I'm kind of a moderate fan in terms of Sonic. I like Sonic. I've seen at least the first movie and I have played Sonic Mania. Yeah, then the same thing for me. Yeah, I too played Mania. Although Sonic is... Okay, Sonic is not a hard game, but I guess it's a hard game for my brain. I see, Laura. Okay, I see. I guess it's sometimes, or maybe I'm too judging. Like it's a bit hit or miss with Sonic games. Like some are actually good, some are like, oh, it's decent. Oh, I see. And then it was all down the rabbit hole for you, Laura. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, if I sometimes go quiet, then I mute myself, as in I turn off my microphone because guess what? Here where I am, I have well, I wouldn't say cold, but I have some sinus things going on like all year long. And every once in a while it gets worse, so I'm muting so you don't need to hear me do sniffies.
Aye.
Or coughing. It's good to master the art of drawing hands. They suck, but when you actually get it, it's it might even be fun. Although I use references, I use a lot of references. I have Design Doll, where I can shamelessly try hands, but at least I set up the hands to whatever shape I want. So
why looking for the references for the hand when you have both of these before you?
Yeah, I know. But well, I guess you cannot get every angle, unfortunately.
If you try hard enough.
If you want to break your wrist, I guess.
Sometimes.
Sometimes. Oh, that's just something that periodically happens to me. Yeah, I haven't been uploading myself too much in terms of the speed paints, but that will change soon for the goodies. It's just not every art is very speed paint able. Like not every art, at least in my case, seems to be looking good enough. Well, not good enough, but presentable for a speed paint.
Yeah, sometimes it is to be like that.
Yeah, I see, Laura. I mean, they are like peaks like this, where when you are like, oh, I'm getting stuff done, I'm making some animations, I'm making speed paints, all the shebang. But then you have a bit of a break for a moment, and then it kind of, yeah, blows. Like, meh, I'm not feeling like it at the moment anymore.
Yes.
Oh yeah, I'm not that great in terms of editing videos anyway. These speed paints are just very, well, easy to maintain, because you just need to speed this up, add some music, and make sure it's copyright free, and you're good to go. Minimal effort. It soon will be 1 hour of my stream. Only 11 more to go. I mean, I will do it. I just kind of didn't account for, like, okay, yeah, okay, that's actually a whole day going on. Oh fuck, oh shit.
Remember to make some breaks.
I mean, I will. Every hour at least. I've been taking sips of my water, like, as I talk anyway. Like, not waiting for that hour to strike to take a break. My old channel, I had 2 speed paints that made it, like, one past 400k and one was over 200k. The 400k was a speed paint of an art I want to forget about, and it was like a compilation of like 20 or so stances in one canvas. I need to redo this, like, so hard. It's just like, oh my god, so many stances, and it's been 10 years since this game is out. There's so many stances out there right now. Fuck me. And the other was me and Golem making a collab, actually, and it was the time when Bendy was very trending. Yeah, so we made a collaboration of well,
the old one or new one?
I think the old one was the one that boomed so much.
Alright.
So it was simply a crossover with Bendy and Undertale. And yeah, it was a collab between me and Golem.
Yeah, collab, and basically that was Bendy and Kara on one picture.
Yep.
the creepy duo.
Yep.
You might say.
Yep. Yeah, kind of same with Bendy. I liked Bendy. I didn't play, but I did watch. Like with many games, honestly. But what can I do with a lappy like mine?
Just not yet, Ferb.
Yeah. Oh, I see, Laura. Well, since you are at school, then please make sure you have you still have some battery in your phone. Yeah. Yeah, I too myself remember the times when Bendy was all in hype. I like to listen to Build Your Own Machine and the whole thing.
What?
Hello? That wasn't me.
Laura got sent to the Shadow Realm.
I mean, some games do be like that. They have a lot of requests for, especially for fetching stuff. It's always getting something from one point to another. I wouldn't really mind. I mean, you need objectives in game. In one way or another.
Ah, right. She got to the
Yep.
lessons. Yep.
Yep. Laura's at school. In around 2 minutes we get to the drawing part. Yay.
Love your enthusiasm.
I mean, the doodles will be, well, I will be doing them for another hour, and then yeah, the other arts. Yeah, people will be going, they will be coming on and going off, because yeah, again, it's 12 hours, so I wonder how many people will like come through. Stefan is good. I'm like, as time goes on, I'm slowly picking.
What was the highest score you had?
I don't know, 10? 11?
11, something like that.
Or 12 people, yeah. One would say it's small, but I mean, I am a very small streamer. Need to start somewhere, and I know things will be better when I save up for a PC. More power and shit. So those streams will be more watchable, because I understand if there's, yeah, my audio is not that well in quality, in balancing. Yeah, even though if my headset is actually really good along with the mic, that's just a lappy issue.
Yeah, a lappy issue, most likely to be.
Yeah. I mean, I don't.
Why you need a new computer.
Yeah. I mean, I don't have, well, simply in terms of audio, I would need to have the separation for headset and microphone, then my audio would be better. It's all simply the matter of upgrading. Also, half an hour have passed, so I will be getting into the art part, as in terms of favorite FNAF fan song. Oh my god, back in the day I've listened to a lot of them. I liked the original from the Living Tombstone, the Five Nights at Freddy's song.
Yeah, pretty much most of things that the Living Tombstone done.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much. I've listened to, I think, every song from the Living Tombstone. Besides that, of course, the DA games. So it's time to die. The Purple Guy song, the whole thing. Also, Just Gold. Yeah, might sound funny, but I've been a FNAF fan during its peak. I tuned into the fandom around FNAF 3 releasing.
Yeah,
it
pretty
never
much the same.
Yeah, it never came through in terms of art because I was more how to say it. I was more than a bad artist. I was no artist at the time.
You were a beginner. You were a very beginner.
Yeah, I know.
You are a very beginner, and besides that, you are, if I remember correctly, you just do not really much prefer to drawing any robot-like creatures.
To a degree, considering where I am right now.
Right now
You know.
is a different thingy.
Yeah,
right
I
now
know.
is a different thingy.
Yeah, I know. It is. Yeah.
So, well, maybe let's say it differently. You didn't have this much motivation as you have now.
Yeah, that's true. Being a better artist makes it like, oh, I wanna draw these things.
Yeah.
And well, yeah, I was a FNAF fan from the beginning, and yeah, just didn't draw it really, and now I kind of came back because of Tal, because she introduced me to the Sun and Moon show. So it's like, I know it's security breach stuff, but that's actually more like just the daycare attendant stuff.
Yeah.
But I very much enjoy FNAF memes. They are peak.
FNAF memes, and most likely thanks to a certain YouTuber that we
Yep.
used to watch.
Yep. Well, I still watch him when he uploads.
Oh, yeah, it's the same, but still. Like, point stands.
Yeah, I know, just the OG times. Yeah, I understand. Those times.
Yeah. Literally a decade ago.
Yes.
Yes.
So yeah, now I'm with the Sun and Moon, phase. It's been all boiling down to robots, and I blame Tal for all of it.
You're not blaming her, you're very much thankful.
I know, I'm just saying this for the jokies, yeah. She is to blame. For me going down the rabbit hole. Yeah, but yeah, simply the memes do be peaking. They are peak. Michael, don't leave me here.
Oh god.
Michael! This is so stupid.
I always come back.
Or in Alex's words, I always too bad. Oh no, I'm so sorry. Also, I need to do something. It has nothing to do with the topic, but I want to try.
Go on.
Precisely my what?
Almost good.
Almost there.
Yep, because Discord is lagging a little bit, so I had to account for that. I know was Dead by Daylight. I have not played it. I mean, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be thinking. I mean, it's good that they collaborate, I guess. As long as it's fun and is done good, then go all for it. The scene has switched. Where is it? I think I need to change color of the thingy. I don't know why the contour is not coming through. Okay.
Don't know. To be fair, Tuli, I have a friend that is, well, used to be a DBD maniac, and he is very much now pretty much negative about the game itself, as it's buggy and stuff. But yeah, he also was saying that if they actually make the spring trap to be in the game, yeah, that would fit perfectly, considering the original lore of the game, and I mean the lore.
Oh, for some reason it's not showing up. Just give me a second. I will. Yeah, there's no stream with no issue.
Nope.
It's on the top. What do you mean it's not showing? Why? I can make it small, but you will not be able to really read it. Also, I guess the goobers are just not working, by the way. I don't know why that is.
Right. Actually, I didn't notice that they're missing.
I didn't pay attention either. I was focused on the stream, but OBS updated and everything is brokey.
Yeah.
I shouldn't have update.
Yeah. Now you know.
Funny thing is, as I was I shouldn't have update OBS the moment they told me to update. I had a tweet on Twitter from somebody being like to never update your OBS.
Yes, I saw that, and that was just hilarious.
Yup. And I just made a reply tweet. Well, too late.
Just 5 minutes too late about that.
Yeah, peak VTubing, peak.
But hey, now you know.
Yeah. The next time I will be resisting for as long as I can. Until it's to the point where not updating will be breaking things. It will not. I guess it will not work otherwise. We have music switch, by the way.
Let me see.
I don't know how loud that would be.
It's alright.
I wonder if you know what's playing.
Alright.
Do you know?
Maybe, I'm not very much sure. Probably some remix.
It is Lofi.
Theme.
It is Lofi. A Cybertronian Lofi.
Yes, yeah, I knew this sounds familiar. Transformers theme, but Lofi-fi?
Yep.
It's not cake, it's pudding.
It's pudding! And it's interactive. It became a thing for me.
The flip!
The flip!
The flip!
The flip! It did the flip.
Ah. Ah.
You're going for it.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Don't! Do not skibidi me here.
Not yet, Ferb.
Get the brain rot away. We are already unhinged as it is.
Pretty much. Alright, Nuko, so
Who's next?
what you gonna doodle today? If you have your own idea.
Well, boys.
Ah, right. Yeah.
Yeah, I have some more references I can try out.
Alright. I was more likely to think perhaps Knockout or Starscream.
I didn't find a reference for Starscream, at least not something that's this chibified. I have Knockout though.
Alright.
And I have Wheeljack.
Alright. Cool.
Yeah.
That's good.
Mm-hmm. So I will try my best with what I have here with me. It's arting time.
It's arting time.
Yes. I mean, that's the whole motif of the stream, so just we are starting with the doodles first, and then actually some illustrations. Transform and art out. Hell yeah. That way, now that you said that, I need to do something real quick.
Oh god.
If I can, like, I know I'm wasting time and I should be drawing just in a second. Don't worry. I have whole day to do this.
Yeah, whole day.
Yeah,
Night.
basically, and bit of night, yes. Now where is it?
Hello, Cosmania.
Hello, Cosmania. There was a whole hour of yapping in all different ways, all hour of different technical difficulties. Yeah, the whole shtick. I'm getting into the art part first with some doodles, and later on actual full things. Okay, since we've since you went with this whole transform and art out, you know what's coming.
Yes.
Or you do not.
Do not.
I'm Nuko Prime, and I send this message to any surviving artist taking refuge among the internet. We are here. We are drawing. Transform and art out.
Oh god.
Oh my god, the freaking... That's still Luffy? What a drop down, what the fuck? Hell yeah!
Wow. Yeah, timing.
And it's okay, Cosmania. I mean, again, I will be on for the whole day. So feel free to crash in at any time you find appropriate.
Yeah, we have a whole. We have the whole 11 hours before that.
Yep. And you haven't seen the break time screen yet. You will see in the next hour. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Yep. Although so far I will just go into my own thing. I hope it's all Luffy enough so it does not register on the VOD. That is, I guess, a copyrighted music. What was my brush size? I don't remember. Okay.
So, who's the first?
Well, knockout.
Hell yeah.
One of my favorite Decepticons.
This is going to be juicy.
Indeed. Juicy indeed. Yeah, I need to first look him out nice and clean to know where to even start. Like with these boys, well, I did draw Ratchet before, and you can see perhaps today that I posted these sketches that I inked and colored. For Bumblebee and Optimus, at that time, it was the first time I ever drew them. They're not perfect, but I like them so far.
Yep. Good.
I am that far into the hole, so...
And she still didn't saw the whole show.
Yeah, I
Just
live on
say.
clips. I live on clips. Plain and simple. It's out of context, but I love it. Oh, by the way, I have food. But I was, yeah, I'm not going to take a break now. I'll be drawing and eating at the same time. Munch.
Smacznego.
Dziękuję. Appreciate.
Something isn't right about his headpiece. Should be more pointy.
Did I ask? Don't stress me out.
All right. Sorry.
It's the first time I draw him. I have Chibi as a reference. Tal will be around during the evening. Because guess what? She is at work.
Yeah.
A responsible adult.
Sadly.
Yeah. I mean, Golem took a day off to be here.
Yeah. I'm also a responsible adult. I just don't like my job. So, yeah, priorities.
Mm-hmm. You didn't have much to do anyway, so... Okay, I might actually look at different reference because I have a feeling that this one has too many things being a little bit too, like, spontaneously done.
Yeah, that's what I'm scared of.
I mean, I guess she'd be fine, yeah. And it's okay, Tuli. I mean, it's an optional thing, so don't feel bad about it. Okay, you sassy diva, I need a closer look to your face.
Oh my god, this one is so wrong.
Mm?
Check the sanctuary.
Wait.
This is so wrong.
People do be people, so...
Yeah. But he's married!
They are both married!
Yeah, it's true.
Yeah. But they will be shipping anyone with anyone. So go figure.
Yet.
Okay. Let's start this over. Let me look at your pretty face. Boy. He has some funky shapes, but that's knockout, so... Take a wild guess. What is not helping that fandom is simply that they make those freaking robots look so juicy. I mean, that part of the community that, as I said, ships anyone with everyone.
Yeah. Because why not?
Like, as per the thing that you've sent, you see that they don't stop. That was a better reference.
Right. Your VTuber broke for now.
Yeah, I understand. It's when it loses track of me for a moment. I was looking down. Yeah, don't worry about it. That happens. Yeah, don't worry. I'm still alive. It's just when I'm off the track, then it loses track of me. Just VTuber problems. I am eating off screen, so.
Oh my god, this one is so perfect.
What?
Sanctuary.
I see him. I see him. Go do a crime. Go do a crime. Kind of face. It's a good question if he is the one that gives somebody the knife and be like, do the crime, or he was given the knife to do the crime.
No, he would gladly take the knife to do the crime.
Oh.
Remember, he's a medic after all.
Yeah, I see Cosmania. I mean, I too had a PNG-tuber at first, but I wanted to go higher.
She did. Check some of the few
like the first streams. Yeah, some of the first streams.
Yeah, the first.
Yeah, that will tell you everything. Yep. Pop, pop, pop. That's what I did back in the day. Just constant pops.
Yeah, that was the thing.
Yep. It was so long time ago at this point that I'm in need of a new model already. I will do it myself. Will this be pointy enough?
Yeah.
Pointy
This
enough.
will do.
Yep. Okay. It's funny how those parts look so much like cat ears.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
A little bit, yeah. I might fix it a little bit more though. It's still not yet.
Also about chibified Starscream, here's some perhaps references for it if you'd like.
Yeah. Aww, he's so cute. Aww. Feels a bit off when his jaw is not all pointy and stuff.
I know, right?
Huh? Like something is off, but damn those eyebrows. But that's for all of them actually.
Actually, yeah,
Or most of them. Huh?
That's a very Decepticon thing in Prime.
Mm-hmm. It's a Prime thing. All the budget went to those eyebrows.
Yeah.
And expressions. Nah, it holds good for its time, actually. Like, it really does, from what I've seen. Some of the 2010, like, shows were such a peak. When they...
True.
They don't do them like this anymore. And thanks for the happy birthday wishes. I'm sorry if I did not respond to some.
Damn, what a good expression shit.
Hmm? Did you send something else? Ooh!
Yes.
Okay, I see. Yeah. I mean, they are very expressive in the show, I guess, so... Especially Starscream.
Yeah, especially Starscream.
Mm-hmm. See you, Cosmania.
Especially when he screams.
Thanks for tuning in for a moment. And see you later.
Bye.
Yeah, he's emoting a lot. Especially when screaming. I mean, that's his thing. Starscream. That bitch is screaming.
Sometimes I just wonder how did they came up with those names for them.
I don't know. I cannot answer your question, I don't know.
Well, that's something... I know you can, but that's the question I should ask Tal when she will back here.
Yeah, you can. You will.
Yes, I will.
If those soundtracks are as good in normal version than as they are in those lofi versions, then I'm all for it. Well, that's Metal Sonic is well, a one thing in Sonic, and Transformers is all robots. Of course, they would be emoting. First, with Metal Sonic, they didn't really need to bother to make him really emote.
Well,
I guess.
there's also a lore sort of difference. Like Transformers are literally living robots, have emotions, can feel pain, yada yada yada. Metal Sonic is literally killer robot. What else do you expect?
I guess he can do some stuff that can be considered emoting. He just does not emote with his face.
Yeah. Just make. He can also make some gestures.
I mean, it too is impressive to make a character emote when it's so limited, actually. Just with Transformers, they are living robots, and they are not all mechanical stuff, actually. There's more to it. You could even say more than meets the eye.
More than miss the eyes. Oh god. The fucking delay.
That's a Discord thing. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
We will get over it eventually. We will fix it. I see YouTube is also being silly then. Because Discord is screwing us over, and you are being screwed by YouTube.
Well, technically, nicely, I would say in comparison, pretty much like Bionicles. Of course, Transformers were the first. So I'll give them that.
Oh, as I was
Besides-
looking for the references, I found the knife chibi with knockout that you sent me.
Hello, Aves.
Oh, hello. Yeah, thanks for popping in. Thank you. Yeah, only doodles for now. I'll be doing something more later. I good for you to pop in a more chill and contained part of the stream.
Yeah.
Because the previous hour was one heck of a time.
Besides, the stream is still just at the beginning state.
Yeah. I don't think I've seen that many Metal Sonics, and they are all pretty similar to each other. I mean, he was supposed to be pretty much a copy of Sonic. It's just metal and in a killer machine on top of everything. All good?
Yes? Why ask?
Yeah, just asking because I heard some sounds on your end, so I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, I'm still living. Don't worry.
Good. Please leave. Please leave.
I wonder if they gonna call me from work why I'm not there.
Does that happen often that you consider that?
No.
But it happens.
Not really.
Okay.
It depends if they forget that I have my day off, which is much
which is likely to happen.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, I see. I just simply was not looking that much into all different designs of Sonic characters to really justify that. I'm a casual fan, so...
You did this, Merc.
Of course, it's a knockout.
I love it.
Why wouldn't I do this, Merc? It's knockout.
This is going to be juicy.
It is juicy.
Precisely my what?
Never getting tired of that. Oh, wait! Actually, I should have paired It's Knockout's fault with that. I will. I will do that.
That's an idea. For sure.
I mean, we cannot only have thank you and you're welcome. that interaction they have is just too good together, so.
Yeah. True. Also, I think you should also do, of course, the Megatron after that.
I can try, yeah. I have a chibi for him, and that should be enough, I guess.
Cool.
I underestimated the time I would need to actually do this stuff because my hour will actually soon pass. So I guess I would do that slightly longer, so I can do that Megatron. And I guess Starscream will be for some other time.
Ah, well.
Yeah, no. I know that Undertale soundtrack popped in, but we have heard enough of that recently. Let me choose something else. Yep. Doing arts overall is about having fun. That should always be the most important part.
Yeah, unless it's your work.
Nah, it can still be fun.
It can.
But doesn't have to. The enjoyment is optional.
Yes. Hello, Corn.
Welcome. Yeah, welcome, Corn.
Ah, the Isaac.
Yes. I mean, I guess if you are simply doing a good job, and you have like commissions set up, or if you're on VGen or anything, then people will come actually, like no matter what you do. Of course, it's good when you are very flexible and all of this. Although there's some people who are like doing one specific thing, like they are hyper fixated on one topic and they always do that. And they always will find people who will enjoy that and commission them the whole thingy. And you don't even need to be like a super good artist. You can be a chibi artist and still get people to commission you.
All in your case, a skeleton artist.
An Undertale artist. But yes, mainly skeletons, thank you very much. I've been expanding. As you can see. I am also technically a Binding of Isaac artist, but I need to simply do that more. I need to let my brain do the things I enjoy and not only focus on hammering content out just for the sake of it. That's the worst that can start happening to you. Sorta. I like this knockout. He had some turbulences, but I like him. One of my favorite Decepticons. Yeah, it's important to look up references. Like, do not hesitate using references. Go all for it.
It's not cheating.
Yeah, you cannot remember everything.
As many might think.
Yeah, you cannot remember everything at all times. I've been doing art for like 10 or so years, and I still have so much to learn. I just have sort of habits, simply, that make it easy to, yeah, draw stuff, even if I draw it for the first time. This is why I guess I'm kind of doing good when drawing those Transformers, even though I have not been a robot artist to begin with. Yeah. But also, yeah, because a lot of people would tell you, just draw every day. That sort of will work, but it's also important, yeah, what you are drawing, and yeah, if you are actually practicing.
Oh god. That's the harder part.
Mm-hmm.
Wow, it's so blurry.
Yeah, I know, because it's a bigger brush. I wanted to stay in pair with the rest of the bubbles. So, it also got so sad with that Isaac soundtrack out of the sudden. It's so cool. Isaac, we love you, kind of thing. Now it's better. Yeah, it's important to filter out the advice that you actually get. I don't think I need to say that. Which one? The references.
Well,
I've already
advice.
yeah, I've already said about references, like use them, and in terms of, yeah, I mean, okay, there is some stuff that I guess might not exactly work for somebody this way, but they might find it easier in some different ways. Like there's so many ways, since we are talking about references for hands, there's so many ways to draw hands, so just look for whatever suits you. Like whatever method is good for you. Okay, where even I begin with those big ass looking eyebrows? Oh, and also an advice from me. Flip the canvas.
It's gonna be easier from there.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, flip your canvas. This might change everything.
Wait, did my whole response was cut off?
I don't know, perhaps, what did you say?
I said if you want to draw Megatron, you should start from making his bucket on head, then eyebrows.
Okay, then you were cut off completely. I did not hear that.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Let me answer real quick. First, the commissions. Well, I would say talk with friends and stuff. Like, tell them what your idea for the prices is, and well, think about how much time you spend on drawing and stuff. Maybe think about it in a like hourly thingy. Well, I know it will depend on whatever you will draw for a commission, but I would say, yeah, think about how much time you spend on it. Think about, I don't know, the details that you can put into the drawing, and then try to measure it up with with money. And yeah, again, ask for second opinions. As for flipping the canvas, your art might look different when you flip it on the other side. Like, I have a lot of these faces on them pointing in some way. Well, okay, that will work no matter what, but if you flip the canvas, they might not look as pleasant anymore, so that's why it's important to flip it. For me, well enough. I see there is something I could perhaps fix on that B, but otherwise I guess it's good. But I think you get the gist of it, what flipping the canvas does. When you flip the canvas and they still look good in your eyes, that it means you did well. If something is off, yeah, perhaps you well, I use paint tool size, so when I flip the canvas, I can still draw on flipped canvas. So I can, yeah, if I see something is wrong, I can fix it. So I can see something is a bit wrong for me with B, with what's originally the right side of his face. But I will not be fixing that right now. I want to go on with Megatron, actually. But they all look pretty decent. Yeah, it's good with any arts. Not like I wanted to say maybe not that much with chibis, because yeah, they are all roundy and cute and kind of, they will always look good from every side. But Always flip your canvas if you have a chance to. I don't have a strong opinions on it. If you just do it good, then I will watch it, I will like it. Also, no problem for the advices. I don't watch that much analog horror. I like horror in general, but like any horror is good. No problem.
If I were to give some advice,
yeah,
don't try to learn everything at the same time.
Yeah.
More likely do it step by step.
Yeah.
If you want to learn hands, learn hands. Then learn how the body works. Then the whole anatomy.
Although I guess I would say go with how the body works first before you get to details like hands.
Still.
Yeah, we get the point.
Pretty much something like that.
We get the point. I know this game, but I need a better PC first. It all boils down to me not having a PC. Plain and simple.
Have a nice meal.
Oh, I can have a breather for a moment. I'm still, well, now around 10 hours of this. Usually 2 to 3 hours would be my usual.
Yep.
So that would be something. I wonder who else will tune in later.
Yeah.
But if you would have some time when it's kind of quiet, then I would take that also. Like a break time where I can peacefully work. Or something like that. Well, it's not that I'm not working peacefully.
Well, I might use it as well, cause I.
Yeah. Don't worry.
I wanted to say that I received a message that I have a package to take from. So
a
if we're gonna
point.
have a break, I might as well use it for it.
Yeah. You mean a pickup point? Yeah.
Yeah. Exactly.
I mean, I will have a break in some time, so you might as well then go for it. I think it would be enough time. I will not progress much, even if I do start doing rest of the stuff.
Also, that's a very nice pair of
Eyebrows. Yep, I know. Just majestic.
Mm-hmm.
I would say one sad thing, unfortunately. I had that food of mine that I was numbing in the middle of me drawing, and it was some pierogi, but they weren't that good. Oh. I feel disappointed. I mean, they were store-bought, so...
or delivered?
Nah, store-bought.
Oh.
So yeah, and, you know how store-bought meat pierogi tastes like, right?
Yeah.
So that's a bummer.
Sadly.
Even though I've been looking for exclusively Prime chibis, then there's so many different chibis of Megatron.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome. Newcomers and lurkers appreciated.
Hi, Luna.
Oh, hi, Luna. Hi. Welcome. I'm doing good. We are going in for 2 hours. 10 more to go. I will have a break in some time. But don't worry, it's not a super long one. We'll be back in a while. You'll be able to see my majestic break time screen if that does not ruin the whole stream. But I mean,
my thumbs.
Yeah, the technical issues have been a bit seized as the stream went on, so I guess we are good. Sort of.
Sort of.
I'm not trying to jinx it, of course. I know I've been able to do that well enough in the past. Random ass rury.
I needed that!
Welcome back to Lee. I should name that sound Ruri.
So yeah.
And then somebody comes in and is looking at the soundboard and being like, "What's that?" And they being blasted by metal pipes. Pipe, yeah. Pipe, metal pipe.
No.
Rura.
No.
Don't.
Don't.
And yeah. I know we have some funky sounds going on, but we are not into the brain rot.
We have standards.
Yeah. Professionals have standards.
Precisely my what?
Never. It will never not be funny to me. Precisely my what?
Precisely my what?
Nah. That's the brain rot. That's a quality brain rot.
Thank you. You're welcome.
Both. It just depends on the game. I have not been into every FNAF game. Just saying. Right off the bat. There's also a lot of the well, fun games. That's also good.
Fun games does out sometimes better than the actual games.
Sort of, yeah.
Not every, of course.
A lot of them are good. Joy of Creation. I plan on that. I plan on that, Tuli, when I get a new PC. Like, all that money, because the goal is $2,000. I already have, well, 2 monitors in mind included in that price.
Don't worry, Tuli. She has a whole vision for it.
Yep. I don't remember what FNAF Plus is, but do not answer me. I don't need that. I don't need that.
I needed that.
No, I don't, Ratchet.
Please.
Tuli, that's the whole point. Like, yeah, don't worry.
That's what I intend to do, yes. Don't worry, I have everything planned. I'm not going blindly into this and just taking anything that's a PC, no. That's a carefully thought out process, especially for that kind of money.
For that kind of money and already being advised for.
Yeah. I've been winning about all that in few streams at this point, so yeah, really no worries. There are thought processes behind it all.
As you can already see, we are already at 1%
1%.
of our goal.
Still bunch to go, but we are good. Slowly but surely, as one might say. I mean, our previous goal was immaculate, as I say in the lazy madman terms. And oh my god, all over. Oh no, I realized something. God
Yes.
damn it. I realized something. I am on the wrong brush size. Oh well.
Oh well. Well, I guess let's leave it for later then, because we're pretty much out of time.
Yeah, in a bit, yeah. He is going to be bulky, simply. Also with his very signature look.
Why he's so derpy now?
Why do you think?
Oh god.
That's his shtick. Yeah, we will fix it some other time. Yeah, I forgot to change the size of the brush, but it's okay. I will fix him later. It is, well, it is, I wouldn't say it's not a possibility, but I usually play games with my close friends. I use term friend only for like a really close people. Huh? What is it?
Sorry, I just wasn't sure what I heard.
I was answering
That's all.
thing in the chat.
Yeah.
Thank you, Luna. Yeah, I really like FNAF 4 actually. I would say the scariest of at least the main 4 games. Like talking FNAF 1, 2, 3, 4, 4 is the scariest. Don't eat them, they are metal. You will crunch your teeth. Okay, I will have that break in a second. I guess I can save them. And I will.
Thank you.
I needed that.
And I will open the next thing in a bit. I just wondered if you want to see the the break time screen. If that doesn't kill the stream, of course.
I hold my thumbs for it.
It's working. A little bit wonky, but it's there. Now you get it. So that's break time. Be seeing you in a bit. Oh yeah, I see. Okay, never mind. Welcome back, huh? So that was that was a break.
That was something.
Yeah, that was something. Don't use that word in my chat.
Tuli, one more time and you get warning. Just saying.
We do not speak in Skibidi. Oh, also bingo is not visible. Not that it was that needed.
Bingo is not bingoing.
Yeah. Math.
I don't know, Tuli. I never like chemistry.
Yes. Yeah, if you saw chat flickering for a bit, yeah. It needed a bit of fixing, but it's here right now. Yeah, no worries. I'm sort of, well... I have a grip on the situation. I will see where I can get art-wise. Again, considering I will probably not be able to open Photoshop and stuff, it will not be a fully rendered piece, but I will see how far I can go.
No.
Get my glow on. And the request off. It's still Isaac's soundtrack going on, and sometimes I hear stuff that I don't remember hearing in game, or I have just heard that for not long enough.
Well, considering it's mostly from the Flash.
I mean, it was from all iterations of the game.
So, what do we got here? Some
Shiro and Kuro. You can call it that, yeah. A split illustration. Really, I do not intend on adding any text.
Alright.
Yeah, that will be the more chill part of the stream, unless we will have something to talk about. Oh, we are back on the Cybertronian lobby.
Perhaps I might as well open my Photoshop.
And do something yourself. Do your work?
Yes.
Yes.
Something like that.
No. What are you working on?
Well, perhaps I could finally finish this banner for my friend.
Yeah, whatever you are feeling like doing.
Well, it feels to be the right thing to do now. Especially when I have all the time in this day.
You have all day. This is the part where artists are actually doing art.
Yeah. Pretty much so.
Yeah. Good luck with what you are working on, Tuli, and thanks. Trying to follow them as much as possible, but well, it is still a rough sketch, so if there's anything to fix, then I'm fixing it. I'm still keeping my eye on chat as much as possible, but yeah, I do focus on the art a lot.
Hello, 8-bit Zach. Nice to see you.
Yeah, welcome. Hello. Thank you for stopping by. It's a bit more chill part of the stream. We kind of all are drawing, but I'm still keeping an eye on the chat, so no worries. It is pretty chill in here.
The Transformers will return after these messages.
Let me guess, you've only just heard that.
Yes.
I mean, it was the same thing last time, and I guess you did not pay attention. I don't know. I don't know such statistics, but I guess that there might be plenty of fans. For sure, it is a very popular game, even as of today, obviously. Might not even be paying too much attention, considering that simply if there are any fans, usually all the people just speak English, so you might not even like notice. I'm pretty sure any of the fandoms is quite language-wise, country-wise, is pretty big. And considering modern times when it's so easy to simply access stuff. You can have a guess. I'm not exactly looking forward myself into buying any specific game. It's because I simply have a really big Steam library already, and there's simply a lot of stuff that I hope to perhaps play when I actually have a better PC so I can enjoy them. At least Undertale is not one of these games because it's Undertale, it's not that heavy. And Isaac. Although Isaac has struggles sometimes if I get right synergy going.
Isaac.
Isaac. Oh yeah, nice. Nine new viewers. Thank you for pointing out. Yeah, I have a lot of games. Simply, I do not remember exactly how many. I do also have an amount of games that were simply free. All good. Hello, Rabbit. Welcome. Thanks for passing by.
Hello.
I'm not sure I know what you mean when you say Trevor's artworks. You need to be more specific. We had that going with Travin, that you cannot expect us to know exactly what do you mean right off the bat. I have an idea who do you mean, but elaborate, please. Oh wait, no, never mind. I see now your comment above. Never mind. Yeah, now I know exactly what are you talking about. Yeah, I know it's Trevor Henderson. I just did not read your comment above that you asked about him. Yeah, I know who that is. Yeah. I mean, yeah, his work is good. This man is doing a good job in making all those like very horror-like stuff. It just happened that Siren Head really blew up. I mean, it's the same that was with Slenderman. Just kind of wish they did not make the movie, but that's by the way. Yeah.
Oh my god.
What? What happened? Golem?
No, I just heard what you were talking.
Yeah. If Slender movie was simply a cash grab without a soul, then Siren Head movie would be even worse. When you have to incorporate something that's like this kind of stuff, simply the internet's like creepypasta thing, let's call it that, from the lack of better words. Yeah, you need to put some work into that. I mean, it's the same that we joked about the Transformer live-action movies. Let's take all that source material and throw it into the trash. While Transformers 1 was simply, let's take all that source material and just squeeze all the juices out of it, with constant references and amazing world building. And it's a shame this movie was not nominating for anything. The marketing team for this movie should be fired altogether. They have hurt this movie so badly. Wait, wasn't the Golem wasn't Exception in Bayware simply the Rise of the Beast or Dark of the Moon? Weren't those the ones that were slightly not that bad? Because I guess Bumblebee movie was not directed by him, wasn't it?
I am not really sure.
We would need to ask Tal. We need to remember.
Yeah.
With Transformers 1, it was just not only that marketing team, but like they didn't have the confidence in the movie overall. Like, I mean, apparently trailers did not do them justice. So.
No, it didn't.
Well. Yeah, it's a funny thing. I can track exactly when I became Transformers fan, and that was the very beginning of the year, because Tal brought in Transformers 1 movie to our like movie night on my Discord server. I wouldn't say you need to specifically need to know how to draw thieves. You can make horror without need for that. You can make horror out of anything. I don't know that many horror artists, to be fair, so... Pardon me with that. I know a lot of people simply do that. Because, yeah, thief can be scary, but it's not the only thing you can do.
Hello.
Hello.
Oh, hi, Laura!
How's school?
Yeah, it's good. Survivable.
Good.
Yeah, nice to have you here. I'm glad if it was all good.
I will be disappearing in just over 2 hours because we're going over to friends for dinner.
Alright.
But we'll see.
Yeah.
But I can hang around for a few.
Oh.
Just yep.
Yeah. According to Tuli now, you are not Laura now, you are Lura.
Lura.
I know it was I know it was a simple mistake, but well, Lura. That's cute also. Wait, yeah, I wasn't keeping track of exactly the time for stuff, but yeah, there was 1 hour of just chatting, 1 hour of the doodles, so now it's going another hour, yeah, for the artworks. Okay, yeah.
Nice.
So 5 hours later.
5 hours later.
Yeah. Yeah, thanks for keeping track of the viewers, guys. Appreciate it.
Ten, surprisingly.
Mm.
I mean, good.
Yeah. I mean, I guess when a stream that's called 12-hour birthday marathon appears on somebody's feed, they might be intrigued to check it out. Like, what the fuck is going on over there? Or rather, the fuck they doing over there? Kind of thing.
Yeah.
No, don't even, like... I know I said a lot to not mention so many things, but like, do not even bring in the Minecraft movie. This is atrocious. This is just... Is it really that hard to make a good movie based on a game? Like, Sonic could do it.
It exists.
Mm. Yeah, that's in the first place. It should have been animated. And I cannot like get over it how they try to be quirky in those trailers. They show up the pink sheep, you know, the rarest thing.
No,
probably
not
you can
animated.
in
The
the game.
you might as well use would be literally game accurate. The block like creatures, it's like, oh my god.
Yeah, that's one thing. Because I guess it could work still in live action, just... Dudes. Nice, then it's not really Minecraft, no.
Mm.
It's like people started to be like, huh, I think we owe the Minecraft story mode an apology. Which is true.
Yeah.
Perhaps we treated you too harshly.
Yeah, they might be like, perhaps I treat you too harshly.
Probably.
Yeah.
I mean, I kind of liked the Minecraft story mode thing. So that doesn't really count for me. I wasn't against it in any way, but I can understand that some people would be. But yeah, in times like such, with a Minecraft movie on the way, a live action, that's such a one big fuck you to the game, to the fans, to Mojang. Yeah. Yeah, that's true. And that's also why it hurts even more when you have movies like Transformers 1 that does
Imagine
not
what
get
would be
enough
if
love.
They made like Undertale live action.
Oh,
Ah.
Oh no, like
No, don't give them ideas. I mean, I wonder how they would even begin to try to make an Undertale movie while also keeping on the whole, well, the genocide route thing, the merciless route. I like really believe they would somehow screw it over to not really show it or do anything like that, and people would be beyond pissed. Yeah, if anything, Undertale should be animated, and not by like a big studio, but actually by some people who care about the source material. A series would be possible, yeah. It wouldn't be like super long or anything, but it could work. At least in a series, it would be more possible to include way more things than in a movie. Because if you really would want to go with a movie length, which would be at best to have as much time as possible to include everything, 2 hours. Eh. Yeah, I mean, technically we don't need any like animated series or movies or anything in that regard with Undertale when we have Deltarune on the loose soon.
Yeah.
Yeah, and we have way too many adaptations for many things. Like, okay, Sonic movies. Well, apparently with every next like movie, it's been getting better. But yeah, remember how that started? How bad it could have been. But in that one case, the backlash was so enormous. It actually did its job.
Yeah. On the other hand, let's say, what if Toby would actually take care of directing the whole shebang?
I don't know. He's too unpredictable. I mean, like, for real, it's Toby Fox.
That's why he knows the best what is good for it.
Mm-hmm. And also, besides Sonic, we simply also have, well, the Mario movie as an example of a good game to movie adaptation. But that's because Nintendo was, looming over Illumination like the whole time through. Like a one big giant eyeball in the sky. Like, do a mistake and we will evaporate you.
Exactly. Exactly.
Ah, there was something about the Bendy movie that must have missed me. Or I forgot because there's not that much about it online. Or I just miss it.
Oh, it's Halloween.
Yeah, yeah, that's what I thought. Nice, yeah, the Eye of Sorrow. I don't know. I said I did not really. Well, I followed the Midley, so the creator of Bendy, but I completely forgot about anything regarding the movie, so I cannot really have any strong opinion on it. Okay, I let the Undertale of you play now. You have a pass this time.
Mm.
Yeah, I know what you mean, Tuli. Like, simply a more sketchy style. Like, it's their finished artwork, but it looks, yeah, it looks like uncleaned. So I understand that, yeah. I too have a soft spot for an art style like that, yeah. For me, it's only sketches when I do sketch, because sometimes I don't. It's only the sketches in my case that look that way. I cannot really achieve that when trying to make something that's supposed to be a final piece. I'm a sucker for sucker for details. Not always, but when I'm feeling like it, then yeah, give me them details.
Well, perfectionism.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I will do that from time to time. Until that time comes. Then this is going to be juicy.
Good.
Mm-hmm. Portal.
Portal.
Then
dear.
I will have we have a Hua on command.
This is going to be juicy.
Indeed. Wanna see preview of what I'm cooking?
Yeah. Drop it in.
Sure.
Drop it in Sanctuary. No, I mean, yeah, an art can be, can be a lot of details if you are not simplifying him. Also, in regards of a style that's like looking unfinished, well, that's not really something I strive for. It's just, well, I tried, but it's simply a style that I adore. Ooh, that looks pretty. Still in with a wolf theme. You know, howling to the moon.
Yeah.
Did he see that in this form already?
No, I am just doing it.
Oh, okay, and you will see what he has to say.
Yes.
Well, I hope he likes it.
I hope.
Yeah, after the whole shebang of getting him the logo he wanted.
From what I learned already, he's very much destructive of his idea.
Yeah, that's Jeju
which
for you.
I pointed him. Yeah, which I pointed him that many times. Since.
Yeah, thanks, Tuli. And then, again, I do not strive for a sketchy, unclean looking art style. I like my art style. If I want something to look sketchy and unclean, then I just have sketch. Simply as that. been looking for my own style for a really long time, but I guess even though I obviously will always see some flaws and some stuff I can improve, then I will simply just improve them into a way that how I like it, and I like my style. I don't want it to be anyone else's. Like, I do not really strive for like anime style or anything like that. Although my arts have some like anime tropes, simply because I watch anime and that wears on me.
You do you.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hey.
Hi, Seki! Hi! Thanks that you could tune in for a second. I've been going on for 3.5 hours already. Oh my god, and I only had one break so far. But I am hydrated, so don't worry about that. Yeah, happy to have you around for a little bit. Remember to take it easy if you are all off work, and remember your sauna. Yeah, thanks. I had some chibis going on before. That's the first artwork I'm doing today. And I still have 5 hours to go before I switch to something else.
The bigger one, of course.
Mm-hmm. Yes, important. Importante. All the worst part of the stream is already behind me. All the technical difficulties and stuff. That, like, the technical difficulties started before I even started stream.
Yup.
Yep. Golem can vouch for me in this case. A PC will be in need. Yeah, thank you. Thank you, Saki. I hope so too. Yeah, so far so good. Yeah, we had a lot of yapping beforehand. Now it's like now it is actually kind of calmed down. Sometime about to have a bit of a break again. Although I still do not have any stuff to munch on. Sadly, my dinner was not that good. Yeah, that's nice. I'm glad if you enjoyed the time, and I hope you also hear the music, because that was a bit of a people's opinions were a bit divided, because for some it was too quiet, for some it's too loud. Well, at least it was too loud for Golem, but on the other hand, previously we had a problem that yeah, he didn't hear anything while the rest heard everything. It's a hit or miss.
Somehow.
Yeah, enjoy your stay as long as you're around. Just make sure to have some rest. Oh, that's nice. I hope it's not confusing your sis if she's around. I said I would be doing it. I said I would be doing it.
Mm-hmm.
I needed that!
Jesus Christ.
Precisely my what?
This is so stupid. We'll never grow tired of that. Ah.
You're welcome.
Yeah, pipe. I have pipes. Ah. Yeah, we have played with like soundboard stuff a while ago. We have something prepared in regards of that for the evening. One hour have passed on my timer. It's going to be 4 hours in a bit. Then that's reaching slowly my longest stream, which was my first, my debut. My debut was 4 hours, but then I started at 4 PM. And now I'm not even halfway there to 12 yet. uh, yeah, that will vary depending on the programmed year. I don't even actually really use shortcuts. I didn't set any. I actually just work with what I have. You just don't really see it because my working space is just clipped to see only the canvas, not my layers and stuff. But if I guess if I were to close the overlay, then you could actually see a bit more. But yeah, that would that would look weird. Yeah, I don't actually use shortcuts. It's yeah, I'm clicking the interface like an old person, one by one. Maybe I'm weird, but I feel like if I just click on the thing, it's faster than me looking for a shortcut on my keyboard. Maybe I'm the weird one, I guess.
Police.
Police.
Little update on my end.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I like the tint on the mountain. It looks pretty. And the whole glowy effect. So yeah, I might be weird, but yep, I'm not using shortcuts. I guess if it seems that I do stuff faster, it's just because I guess I know the program well enough. I know it so well that despite me having stuff like Medibank Paint, I still stick to Psy, and I only use like Photoshop for effects, like After Effects of everything. Oh my god, English, please. I'm only 4 hours in, please do not give up on me. I mean, actually, okay, I know what I said, but where is my interface? Like, if I actually hide everything... Coopers don't mind because they are not working anyway. Chat. Yeah, you can see a little bit of it on my brushes and my color palettes on the left, but the layers are still not visible because it's all crooked here. The interface will be updated anyway. I don't know how much Fire Alpaca is different from this, but if there's ever any help needed, I'm stretching a helping hand. I've previously, like previous hour or two ago, when I was still doing some doodles, I gave out so many art advices for like 15 minutes because I guess the talk went this way. To be fair, really any shortcuts out there that I would say I use is that Control T for transforming the layer, right click for the drop, is it drop? The eye drop tool?
Oops.
So I can pick up the colors? Yeah, is it eye drop? No. To sample the shit. Control E for layers to merge them down. Control Z, but that's that's a no-brainer, of course. You cannot live without Control Z. It's your friend. Oh yeah, I understand. I understand that. Yeah, again, that's not really that much of a shortcut. It's just, well, whatever arrived with the program. I have not changed anything. Not that I can really change stuff like Control T or anything. Control T, Control Y, which is forward. Yeah, I don't know how many there are brushes out there for Fire Alpaca, but yeah, please use brushes. That would be so much help. At least with stuff like Photoshop, Clip Studio Paint, Alpaca, and I guess probably all other programs, you just download the file. That's usually the brush file, and you plug it into your software, and it works. With Sai, you are given the instructions and the textures, and you have to plant it all yourself. You need to set up all the values yourself. You do not have any brush files, not like Photoshop. Nah, that sucks. And it's like for anything in Paint to Sai. If it's textures, yeah, that's usually just the textures. Where is it? Oh my god. I have like texture and effect tabs, and I have a lot in texture, but not really anything in effect. And I don't know where to even get effects, and I'm scared to think how to even like put them in here. But I know at least for you, digital is more like an alternative because yeah, your main shtick is the traditional art, and that's good. I adore your traditional art. Oh, hitting 4 hours in 2 minutes. Oh boy, oh boy. Okay. One thing that really sucks with Psy is that the like a palette thingy, what is it? Yeah, the swatches actually, that's how it's called in Psy. Swatches are limited, and swatches are where you put your colors in, so pretty much you can have color palettes in here, and that sucks because it's limited, and I cannot have more of it. So if I wanted to put Kuro's colors in here, then I need to pull an art I made of him previously, because I have no space to even put his colors in. Yeah. That sucks. At least I drew that bastard previously, and I had the color scheme of his in here, so... I mean, okay, he is just inverted from Shiro. That would be interesting. I mean, you can actually port brushes between some programs, and a lot of them are actually like Photoshop. How to say it? Compatible. So when you have Photoshop brushes, you can actually apply them to many other programs just simply because it's a very like popularized file format for brushes. And I think you can plug stuff from Photoshop to GIMP. So maybe if Fire Alpaca accepts Photoshop brushes, then it means your library of like choice, what you want in Fire Alpaca, gradually, expands. I've never used the GIMP. I was too stupid for that. At school, the IT school, we had both GIMP and Photoshop, so at least I could pretend I know something when it came to terms of Photoshop. But when we moved to GIMP, I was like, yeah, a headless chicken. And I complained all the way through it anyway, so. Oh. What happened? Oh, don't glitch on me, please. Thank you. Okay, if you wanna be like that, then okay. I will color him again. Technical difficulties, yay! As usual. I better be saving.
Yay.
Yeah, I need that tick that Tal said she has to save like every 10 minutes because Photoshop is such a little... Yeah, a little bugger.
Something.
Then, yeah, I mean, okay, while I work inside, it doesn't usually crash on me. Only sometimes while opening the, like, when I want to open a file, then it hiccups and needs to close. But like, that's, I guess, the only thing that really happened to me. I don't work on canvases that big to actually make it crash. But Photoshop just gradually crashes, so yeah. One would say I'm actually used on, yeah, putting an hour's worth of work into the trash. Is your color layer? Boom. Yep, no, I too would not recommend GIMP as a starting thing. And I know some people, like especially from the past, or at least one person for sure, that was drawing normally in GIMP. So I guess kudos to them, but yeah, GIMP is a lot. It's free, but it's a lot. Unless something changed in that department, but I don't wanna know.
The crazy one.
Huh?
Who was this crazy to draw normally in game?
I actually think I remember her by name on DA. I think it was Julia Vidal, something like this. Yeah. Yeah, she's not posting anymore. But I guess I remembered her sort of because I commissioned her once. And she had that very like cutesy cartoonish style. It was my beginnings on DA and overall with like Undertale and stuff. And she was drawing a lot of it. I mean, I'm pretty sure that on server, wait. Also, if anyone is a bit confused why sometimes Golem or Laura, if she's speaking, why they answer me quite yeah with a delay, it's because Discord has hiccups when I stream, so they cannot really hear me.
Yep.
Yeah. That's a Discord thing, unfortunately. Wait, is it in here? I don't remember, because she made a lot of these like pixel icons. If it's not on my server, then it's I think on here. No, I had it somewhere. I'm either blind or I don't have it anymore. But she made some pixel icons that were quite popular on DA. Yeah, and I'm sure I had them somewhere around. Oh, no, find it, okay. Although I can only show it on Discord, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, these ones.
Also another update. There's a second mountain now.
No, yeah, I've seen. Don't worry. You get a winky. You get a winky, Shetty. You get a winky. Quack. quack. Okay, back to Kuro. Can I finally draw you? Thank you. Yes, I do not give up on me. Let me draw. This crazy mother cracker. Nah, it's not. It's perfectly fine. It's perfectly fine, so he... The quacks and boon boons. My Discord had struggles, but when I clicked off. But thank you for sharing the lovebirds. Always appreciated. Never enough quacks and bunnies.
I needed that!
Thank you. You're welcome.
Ah,
Tal will so end us.
Precisely my what?
Ah, out of sync a bit. So how many woodland creatures did you want? Yes. Nah, never enough. Never enough fluff. Even if it's a feather fluff. With duckies. I
needed that!
Yeah, exactly.
I have way too much fun with this soundboard.
Yep.
You guys leave. I take that as a yes. Of course.
My Discord broke.
Oh? What's wrong?
I accidentally pressed record and I couldn't get it to stop.
Oh.
Oh.
So I just had to force close Discord.
Yeah, like, leave and return.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely my what?
Yeah. Nice that you are also still around, Silky. Oh, you good?
Yeah, sorry, I just had a drink.
Good. I should also have a sip. Yummy. Yummy, yummy. Yummy water. Hydration. I see, Saki, I see. The tiefling? Oh my god. Pronunciation. The bane of my existence. The elfie guy. No, I'm sorry, no. Yeah, but this game, Gate 3 is... It is a good game, I already said that. Even without me playing or really seeing it. Although I stumbled across an account that posts like pictures of Astarion like hourly, and I liked one picture and he kept appearing all the time. I bet she might hear that, but tell her I said thank you. Appreciate it.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
You did your part.
Mhm. Let's see how it works.
Mm?
I just did myself a tree brush.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And yeah, thank you for stopping by also, Silky. Have a lovely time resting and on your sauna. See you around.
Bye.
Bye bye.
Bye bye. Have a sealful day.
No point in long goodbyes. Here's the door.
Of course. Yeah, we did not have an opportunity to use that one yet.
Yep.
No point in long goodbyes. Here's the door. Yo, wait, guys! It's... I've crossed the 700 subscribers. Holy shit! If I did not pick up my phone, I wouldn't notice even.
You did?
Yeah, actually.
Nice!
Let's go!
Let's go!
Yo! Yeah,
Let's go! Let's go!
This is going to be juicy.
Yeah, thanks. Really appreciate it. And whoever subscribed, thank you very much. And like I have consistently for those well, soon to be 5 hours, like 8 to like 10 people watching, so damn!
Let's go!
Let's go! Yep, it must have hit during the stream, because before I started it was like 690, like 4 or 5.
Yeah, 694.
Mm-hmm.
Yo, that's sick! That's so sick! Now that my sound crazy, considering my old channel hit like 7,000, but well, it was the old times. I willingly, well, I don't know if to say rebranded is a good word, but I willingly started anew, so I still appreciate the milestones. Yay!
Yay!
Whee! Well,
shoot.
huh? What is it, Laura?
Nosebleed. Nosebleed.
Oh, take it easy, please.
Oh, shit. No fit got to my clothes. I will be right back.
Yeah, please take your time. Regards of my old channel, it was really that, yeah, it was a bit of a mess and stuff. And it really depended with the speed paints, usually not that really many views, but yeah, I had some hits, especially from the past in with, okay, animations went better, obviously. They were not really good animations, but they were there. I had speed paints, like, I remember, yeah, I mentioned that, but I guess that was especially. yeah, when I collaborated with my friend Golem, who is here with me, when we drew a crossover with Bendy and the Ink Machine and Undertale, that one hit like 200,000 views. And like when I drew a real big bunch of Sanses, that one was like 400,000 views. That really depends. Like for real, some stuff just works and and it booms, and some doesn't. But I would say if it's something you would enjoy doing, then do it. I wasn't really doing anything specific. I just yeah, I was just making speed paints of whatever I drew at the time. It was an old channel too. I think I created it like 2014, something like that. So that was longer than I have my DeviantArt account or Twitter.
Right, that was massive.
Huh? You okay? Oh, okay.
I am back.
Yeah,
back.
you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. I just wasn't expecting it to be so big.
Oh, okay.
But I am otherwise fine. I just
Okay.
need to not sniff as much.
Yeah, take care, please.
Will do.
Well, honest question, what do you think about this kind of use of trees?
Well, I think it's really pretty. I guess it incorporates really nice into this whole background thing, and I guess it doesn't take the attention from the wolf logo. Anything else specific?
What do you mean?
Like, if you have any other questions and stuff.
No, more lucky. How do you feel about these trees now, as they are added?
Okay, well, I like them this way. I think it's nice.
Thinking...
Yeah.
Yeah, go on.
How the background overall is like, well, at least the trees and mountains are kind of like, you know, more dual and stuff, so they do not drive the attention from the moon and stuff. But you will know best when you show this to Jerzy.
I know.
He will let you know if if he needs a change or anything else. Hopefully not, though. But that depends, of course.
Considering if should I add some clouds?
You can try and see how that looks like. Just make sure to not make it all too overcrowded, you know.
Yeah.
Precisely my what?
Yeah, that's the face my my avatar makes because I think she's stuck. Oh wow, wait.
Oh no.
Don't worry, I will fix her up. Come on.
Come on.
Yeah,
Do something.
I might turn on the lights soon actually because it's getting a bit darker.
Oh, right.
Yeah, that too.
When did that time go?
Yeah. I guess I will have a short break then. Because then I also need to use the bathroom and stuff, so you will be graced with the break time screen again. While I will do my thing and then restart her.
Fair.
So I'm muting myself right about now. Hello?
Hello.
I live.
Good.
Yeah.
Also jesteśmy sami.
O. Okay.
Laura poszła na obiad, ale nie jest pewna, czy już...
Okay.
O. Hi, chat.
Yep, hey chat.
As
Yep.
the Evangelion starts playing.
I hear it. Don't worry, I hear it.
Hello, Nani.
Hello.
Okay.
Yeah, I see where this is going. Okay. Sorry I was away for this long, but I was actually getting some food and then I was still hungry, so... Now I've got some tea.
Yay, tea.
Yeah, Nuko could not go for too long without some tea.
Also, in the meantime, I sent my stuff to Jeju, and he basically liked it.
Okay. That's good.
No further objection.
Okay. That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, still finishing my food, but I didn't want to leave the stream hanging, so I'll finish and I continue on my work.
Have a nice meal.
Yeah, thank you. Just a sandwich.
Hmm.
Also, like from those 6 hours, already 3 have passed. Like that I assigned for the illustrations.
Ah. Do you have much yet to do in it?
Well, just a little bit, I guess, some shading. Since I cannot open Photoshop, then that part will be done off stream simply.
Alright.
my chewing shows up on the model.
Nice.
There's also a lot of those Luffy fight crew angel stasis, so just saying.
Yeah, I can hear it. Hi, Travin.
Oh yeah, hi Travin! Welcome!
How was your day?
Yeah, we are only 5 hours and 30 minutes in. So yeah, not even half of the stream, but yeah, some stuff has been missed, but it's I mean, it's okay. The VOD is always available to watch. It's been overall pretty chill. Well, maybe the beginning was a little bit of a... yeah.
Precisely my what?
No, be careful.
No, I said Q&A. What? 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 Come again?
Be careful. The time is coming. Just saying.
What time? Oh yeah, that time. Yeah.
You know, this time.
You know the time. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I said the Q&A stuff is for the evening. It's still 3 hours until we get to that part. I don't have that many questions, but I still dedicated like an hour and a half for this. Just in case I start, yapping too much.
You'll see, Travin. You'll see.
Yeah. It's interesting that I kind of, despite these songs being lofified, I can kind of tell which is which. Like, okay, Cruel Angel Stasis, that's no-brainer. We know that one.
Yeah.
And one was like the kind of theme or an ending theme for, I think You Cannot Advance or Do, I don't remember which one. It was like Beautiful World, yeah. And now it's Come Suser Todd. So Come Sweet Death.
Huh. I actually don't remember any names of it.
I only remember these. Also, no, not time for break. I actually just came back from a break.
Literally.
Yeah, I had some food break and I got some tea. So yeah, no break. You actually came at the right time, just after I finished my break.
Mm-hmm.
The time is for something else. Because for now, it's just me and Golem. We had Laura before. We had a bunch of people in the chat throughout the stream. But we still wait for Tal to come around. At around past 6 p.m. to 7. We'll see.
You sure, Travin? You're gonna make it?
I needed that!
Oh my god, my Discord lagged and then it all came at once.
Oof.
Yeah, we will see about that, but good luck. Good luck, Stravin.
Yeah, good luck.
Like no joke.
This is going to be juicy.
Ah,
Oh god.
thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah, we are planning to be at least like around midnight.
Yeah.
But maybe a little bit after that, but that will also depend on me because I will need some rest.
Mm-hmm. Like, yeah. Yet. What?
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 What? Discord issue again.
Yeah, I hear it.
Mm-hmm.
As I said,
Yes.
this is gonna be long stream after all, and we're only just humans.
Yeah.
Yet. What?
Yet. What?
Precisely my what?
Oh god.
I needed that!
Oh my god. Return to monkey. Oh, that's another cruel angel stasis. How many remixes of that is in this one compilation? Yes. The answer is yes.
Holy moly. I was very much sure it was something from Undertale now.
Yeah? No, it's still the Evangelion compilation.
Hi, Tulin. Tuli.
Welcome back. Like, no worries, I was on such a long break, you did not really miss anything. Well, maybe also the part when Selkie was around. But I was still just drawing.
Let me see. We're so much close to a bingo.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but I guess not everything can really be hit in one go. I mean, I didn't have any model update for the stream.
Well, technically speaking, as you are doing Chibi, you didn't finish Megatron. You know what that means?
Unfinished art? Already?
Yep.
Okay, yeah. Sure thing. I guess it is a bit foolproof that it is not possible to hit all of them at once with with some of those tiles being yeah. Okay, I guess congratulations to that, Tuli.
Good for you, I guess.
I mean, it's the art of rickrolling, so I appreciate that. Oh look, another cruel angel stasis.
Who would guess?
Yeah.
Also, be right back.
Okay. Yes, Eva music. Yeah, thanks, Travin. Enjoy your lemonade, Tuli. I see there's some whole lemonade saga going on in the chat. Lemons! Schlurp, schlurp. As the meme goes. Tuli, stop. Don't. No, no, no. Not the digital circus. I mean, not the dub of it. No. Yeah. Bit of a lock in. I mean, I focus mostly to get this stuff done so I can get some shading in. And that probably would be it, despite I had some other sketch I could do today. I guess that will be enough. Besides, it's quite normal for me to sometimes have those, like, how to say it? I mean, okay, it's in the bingo, for example, the talk, work, not talk kind of thing. Both of you to assume I'm a human being. I speak in slimy, the language of slimes. Aww. Ah, tea. Oh. Oh no, I hit the metal straw. I've been hydrating normally most of the stream, but me being me, I had to get tea eventually. It is really the matter of experience traveling, like for real. At the beginning, how that sound? At the beginning, as if I'm starting some, I don't know, uprising, like emotionless story. No, yeah, just like in the beginning of me starting drawing, I wouldn't be able to do what I do right now, obviously. And even if I tried, well, attempted, then that too, yeah, probably would take me days. at best. I had time when I was making a bit of a different comic and stuff, and remember one page or something took me like 2 weeks. But that was also like, well, now I do like grayscales and it's not really that detailed and stuff. I don't really do the backgrounds. Well, I do the backgrounds, I kind of just cheat them with using seams, because yeah, drawing backgrounds sucks if it's not like vegetation or something. Or like when it's not vegetation, so plants, trees, bushes. Yeah, just trust the process. That's the shtick. Trust the process. But yeah, when you still start and learn, then that's obvious that you will still first take time before you get really somewhere. I still have that comic page that I've been doing 2 weeks in question. I keep all of my like old stuff. Well, most of it. Like it's also like very, very big, so I wouldn't be able to open it here. I don't know what I was thinking. What I use Paint to Sai, a drawing program. It is not free of charge though. You could find a free version online, but I suggest paying the creator of this. But yeah, you have stuff like Krita, like Medibank Paint, Photoshop. Although Photoshop is yeah, you can draw in Photoshop, but yeah, that would require some time of adjusting. Or maybe at least for me, because I'm so used to have stabilizer. I want to say stabilization, sort of, yeah. Hello, Taz! Hello, dear! Welcome! Oh, you are early, dear. All good on your end? Literally praise the sun. Doing well. Doing well still for 6 hours of the stream. There were ups and downs. You can see how well the bingo has been maintained, although perhaps we'll not be able to cross out everything. No, unfortunately not. But that was fun. Yeah. The technical difficulty started before I even pressed to go online. But take your time, no worries, dear. Okay, yeah, then even more take your time if you just came back from work. Yeah, doing my best. I had my fair share of breaks. I ate. Although not gonna lie, before starting the stream, I felt my heart just pounding because I was so worried of all possible like outcomes. And sometimes it comes back, like if I don't know, when I suddenly worry a little bit that something is going to mess up. But like when I started at first, then kind of that anxiety left me, and I was like, oh, okay, everything is absolutely in ruins because yeah, technical difficulties from the very start. But yeah, then I was like, oh, okay, yeah, that's the usual here. Blue fast rodent. Don't want to what if. Yeah, I know. I tend to stress a lot, and then no wonder it slaps back into my health.
Hello, me back. Hi, Tal.
Hey, welcome back. Yeah, do just that. I also had my meal. Well, dinner was not really that great. I think it was stalling for a little bit too long anymore. So I had food just a while ago, so no worries. I am hydrated on water and tea, and I'm well fed.
Good.
With the stress problems, I simply need to do this stuff myself. It's me who's stressing, so. Although with a really big stress, that usually is something that comes in when actually some big stuff happens that I cannot really do much about, or well, I can do something, but the rest is up to the fate. That's when actual stress is coming. So I had that around January when my kitty was was taken to the vet a few times. So that's probably all coming out of me slowly. But yeah, I need to learn to not stress about small things. No, Traven, even I was taking breaks, so please eat and drink. Even if you said it's a joke, please do not do that. Do not starve and yeah. Oh, the joke, don't starve. Do not starve and do not dehydrate.
Yeah, whatever she said. Don't be as stupid as I am.
What, you are too not eating or drinking?
Wow. You know my statement.
Huh?
Huh. Huh. Okay, I don't know what's playing, but it's a bit scary.
Hello, new one.
Hello. Thanks. There's two of them actually. They multiply. Well, no, not really, but
This is getting out of hand. Now there's two of them.
yeah. Is this? They are not Sanses. No, they are OCs. This is Shiro and this is Kuro.
There are OCs that looks like Sans, but is not the Sans.
Yeah. I mean, I've said that before, I say it again, that yeah, how with Undertale and stuff, yes, the skeleton, like OC look has been defined to always be Sans. Sort of. I have OCs that do not look like this, but still, the principle is very much similar. Always, like since Undertale came out, any skeleton OC is is basically Sans, apparently. So no worries, I'm used to this. And yeah, it's okay. I mean, yeah, as I said, a lot of original characters are seen as Sanses, and it is really like that. Then enjoy, Tal, enjoy! Yeah, I had other OC that kind of resembled of Papyrus. He's actually brother to Shiro, sort of, yeah. And yeah, he was labeled as Papyrus at least like twice or something. I think zigzag is distinct enough because I get what you mean, Traven. I too read their comic. I too read World View. I believe he is distinct enough. If he is resembling of a Papyrus, it's only because of his looks, because not really in his behavior. He is a tall and very smart and very shy bean. A very tall bean. I mean, they sort of have fresh in this one, but it's like an original project, so people know it's fresh, but like that universe-wise, he's not supposed to be, because then it would not really be an original project. But there had to be some like Mama Cryon Queen kind of stuff there. And I don't really read many comics as of right now because, it's a bit same with me watching things. Like, I have them on my list, just never enough time or anything to actually get to it. And I don't think anyone said anything about Cry of Fear, but Cry of Fear is a good game, yes. Unless it's somewhere in the chat, but I have not said anything. I said Mama Cryon Queen. That's like a comic. That's a comic. Because you're a different rabbit, Thanos. Wow.
True.
Oh, it's Isaac again. It's Isaac music.
Yay!
Whee!
Isaac!
Isaac! I remember watching it back in the day, really like 2015, 14, something along the lines. Never played it, but I have it on Steam. Maybe one day. Well, oh my god, I'm sorry. I would need to have that PC going on first. Well, I don't have a potato PC, I have a potato laptop, so... that's worse.
Even worse.
Yep. Yeah, I know it's a Half-Life mod, but then it became like its own thing. Now you don't really hear that also, but sometimes I mute myself to to sniff the nose, because yeah, well, here you have like, well, I wouldn't say cold, but you have like sort of a runny or clogged nose all year long. Just sometimes it's a little bit more on the nose than usual. So yeah, when I've been like to at different places, which is not really that often really, but like when I was at Tal's last year in September, oh yeah, that felt like a completely different air. I felt like I couldn't breathe. I really saw that with my mom when she was coming around from her work, because she's not working here. She's working in a different country, but when she's coming around, she's always getting like sort of sick, but like sick in like getting this kind of weird cold and headaches. And she's like, I guess it's just how things are here. you just are constantly, yeah, your respiratory is constantly fighting. Well, I know one game with magnificent replayability, and that's Isaac. But Isaac is Isaac, so... I have Terraria, but I have not played it. Well, I have it. I got it kind of like as a gift, because there was like a pack somebody was
Like
getting.
ever?
Huh? Come again?
Like, have you never played it, actually?
I never played Terraria, but I have it. A friend of mine was buying like a pack and stuff. I don't know if that was like sort of a sale or something, or whatever they were doing, but they had like 4 copies of the game, and they needed to give it to a bunch of people, so I said, oh, why not?
Fair enough.
So I have Terraria.
Za darmo to uczciwa cena.
Yeah. I don't want to, well, I don't want to break in the lyrics of the song, but please do not overdo the caps lock, please.
Actually, you got a warning.
I don't really if that's like some sort of like reference to Terraria and like or the mod, then sorry, I don't know it, so that's really out of context for me.
F and F?
Friday Night Funkin'.
Oh.
I know only a little bit about the game. Not enough, I guess. The peak shop song.
The classic. The classic.
The music is good. The game... makes me wanna jump off a cliff. In a video game, of course.
Don't.
I don't think I can I can answer it without being like spoily. I mean, okay, I guess that's far enough in the future or something, and I assume you don't even or you do read my comic, but Shiro and Kuro are the opposites of each other, not related in a sense. In a sense. Yeah, one is bad, one is evil. Yeah, take a wild guess. That's the least spoilery I can make it.
Lol.
Lol.
Just wow.
Yeah, it's just my model not registering properly. Sometimes, don't worry, I'm drawing with my eyes wide open. Probably would not be able to draw the background because I would need Photoshop for that, and the stream is handling sort of enough as it is, and I'm really scared if I open it, it all will die.
I mean, listen. For this specific stream, I guess it's pretty much good occasion to try it out for once. At least to see if it even gonna work. YOLO!
I'm pretty sure I said good and evil, but yeah, if my brain did an oopsie, then yeah, I mean good and evil. Good and bad. I guess depends for one. For one would say the other is bad, the other would say that the first one is evil, and that would still actually make sense. Like in terms of these two.
One shall stand, one
One shall stand, one shall fall.
Ah, for fucks. Stupid internet, stupid Discord.
Yeah, I know. You can try it again. I'm like on Discord right now, so it shouldn't lag.
What I was saying is, when I'm looking at this, I just have the vibe: one shall stand, one shall fall.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's how it is with these two. But yeah, one is a good boy, the other is not a good boy. They are not related, but there is something about them since, well, they look the same, just one has inverted colors. Thanks. Well, I guess no. Shiro is not the one who's the bad guy. I mean, you cannot look at Kuro's face and be like, this guy is the innocent one. Thank you. I'm trying to cook here, yes. Also, yeah, to your consternation, yes. This one on the bottom is Shiro and the one on the top is Kuro. Ruru. Ruru and Kuru. Or Ruru and Kuku. You name it. Yes? I mean, I had reference for Kuro because I didn't have his colors here, so yeah, you still look at this guy and be like, oh yeah, he is the good one. He is totally innocent. But I mean, okay, if you think this way, then he already won. No. He is evil. liking pain is not making him evil. Although he likes pain, but that doesn't make him evil. He is evil to begin with. I mean, wait, if this one, because I already put all the colors, if this one does not speak volumes, then give me a second. How about now?
Oh boy, oh joy.
Or how about now? Does that still look innocent? No, he is not evil just because he is evil. He is evil because he was made this way. He was made to be an opposition to Shiro. To be everything, well, almost everything that the other wants in his life, and well, yeah, the most innocent face on the earth. He's supposed to look innocent, so you trust him faster.
Hello.
Hello, Tal.
Hi.
Welcome,
How
dear.
are you?
I'm full.
I'm full. Good.
and pretty much early.
Oh?
Yeah, I said I would.
Yeah, we were like expecting like around at least 6 to maybe 7, because that's usual. But it's nice to have you early, dear.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Yeah, pressure fueling.
Yep, Tal enters the chat.
Yep.
Oh boy, was it a day, and we are still only halfway in. Okay, little past that.
You had fun?
We had fun. Dear, I have technical difficulties before I even started.
Yeah,
Yep.
I've been listening.
Mm-hmm. So that was that. Like, yeah, the music was not working. The goobers are still dead. I cannot fix them so far. I don't know. I shouldn't have updated OBS. I had Telki around for a little bit.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, for the stream. In the chat, but still. Telki was around. I drew knockout for the doodles. And also Megatron, but he needs a bit of revamping because I had incorrect brush size. But I was able to picture his signature pigeon look. So at least that one worked.
And we have just 2 points to at least. Well, we are very close to get at least one bingo.
Yeah.
Oh, I've also during the stream I've hit 700 subs.
Oh, congratulations on that regard.
Yeah, thank you, dear.
Otto.
So at least like 5 or 6 people must have subbed. Anything else? Oh, my majestic break time screen, of course. But I will leave that for later. Yeah, thank you, Tuli. And well, throughout the whole shebang, I have to thank Golem for keeping me entertained, I guess.
Thank you.
Aww.
You're welcome.
Yes, Tal, you heard that right.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Nuko, do the thing.
It's time?
It's time.
Gosh, holy darn it, but which one should I go with first?
You know which one.
Am I supposed to be scared now?
Yes.
Oh. Yeah, that... Okay. That came out way more sudden than I hoped for.
Yeah.
We've been cooking. And this is why I said that we were awaiting your arrival and guessing at what hour you would be around. So we wouldn't spoil the surprise.
I needed that.
What? Oh, you didn't.
Yes, I did. Yes, we did it.
Precisely my what?
Oh, no way.
Yes.
Let me just say.
This is going to be juicy.
What can I say, Tal?
You're welcome.
No, best not to say anything to that. I think every word would be lost.
With a dedication, my dear.
Yeah, that right now would be like.
No point in long goodbyes. Here's the door.
At least you're having fun.
Yep. Oh, we sure did. We had some like very interesting combinations going on.
Precisely my what?
I needed that.
Can you please breathe?
Oh my god, I have to breathe.
Yeah, you need that.
Yeah. We glad you like it.
Appreciate it.
We still have some spaces left.
You're welcome.
Yep, you're welcome.
And although I think this chat is completely and utterly confused right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
they are. I mean, obviously.
I mean, we've used them throughout the stream, all those sounds. It's just that right now we make it a really big deal, and yeah, Traven is like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. Long story short, Travin, we just Nuko updated soundboard on Discord, so we're just having fun, pretty much torturing Tal with it.
I wouldn't say that's torture, but yeah, you get the point.
Mm-hmm.
For the shits and giggles.
Yep.
Now you don't need me going hua during the stream or at any random point of the call. Now I can press a button.
Yes, Travin. Exactly. Sorry to disappoint.
The transfer will return after these messages.
Yes. It was just the soundboard. It's a fun thing for us simply. Nobody said we are sharing that. We still share because you hear that on the stream.
Mm-hmm.
So. But yeah. We still have some spaces left for the future.
Mm-hmm.
We even exchanged some places with some sounds we did not use to have space for these. And like this is now like half of all the sounds.
Wow.
But I am happy. I'm happy with the outcome.
Mm-hmm. Obviously so.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
I needed that.
we needed that, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think we had that like cooking for like a week. Like this whole week.
And just praying you will not find out.
Well prepared, well prepared.
Yep.
Precisely my what?
Okay.
And of course you are free to use it even though you don't really go to soundboard that often. You have no need. You just speak.
That is the reason why going on the or hoping I will not notice it is a quite good hope in this case, because I really don't go to the soundboard and check what's new.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we know that.
Well, good. That just made our job easier.
Yep.
Don't get ideas.
What else can we think of even?
You're a creative person. The answer is yes.
That's true.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I mean, of course there are some ideas. You just have to find the proper ones.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
And perhaps switching some others because we're not using them much often.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Anymore.
especially at this point. Like we could only leave like suspense, Rury that's all we could leave.
Pretty much.
And the rest can be just Transformer sounds. They are taking over my life.
Yeah, this is pretty much this kind of face for her.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And she has not even scratched the surface yet.
I know, right?
Yeah.
That's what I'm all saying.
I mean, you have 35 years of fandom sitting right here.
Yep. And my ratchet is on the way already.
Yeah.
Like I've been notified. It's been sent.
Goody.
My boy is coming. Well, okay.
Yeah.
I know what we said. You take the
version.
medic.
Your version of the boy.
Yeah. Yeah, but in general, yes, you take the medic, I take the scout, and I take a leader. Thank you very much. You can have the doctor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dr. Ho.
I don't know. You don't have sounds on podium. Unfortunately. I mean, okay, I would not want to risk that during watching movies something would be playing out or people would be abusing it.
Yeah, but better not.
Mm-hmm. I mean, soundboard is still on other chats if we ever do anything on them. I mean, it's at 1%, Travin. I don't know if you can see that. I think not. No, not really, but it's 1%.
Barely. You can barely see it.
Yeah.
You can see it when the gap between the names is there.
Yes, actually, yeah, you still need to fix this coffee bar.
I mean, I said I know why that happens. It's because when I need to add some extra people to there, then yeah, the like cut in, fill in thing is not working as it should be anymore. Because it reads from like a text file, so.
Oh, bummer.
I fixed it now. Now you should see 1%.
Yep.
Okay. Ooh. Breather, because what? That was fun. Yes, indeed. This was juicy. And well, since me and Golem were cooking that, so I need to say it again.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
This is my favorite interaction besides suspending knockouts precisely by what? I'm sorry, suspensing.
Albo rurowanie, I needed that.
Rurowanie. Yeah. That's what the rur are for.
I needed that!
Chef's kiss! Mwah! I love it.
This is going to be juicy.
Yeah, bye, Nicey. I hope you had fun. No, I think 10 people at most was the biggest number we had on stream.
Yeah, but still.
Yeah. I mean, it's good. I'm not saying it's not. It is good. I had my fair share of breaks, which, okay, I will do that in a second. I just perhaps should move the audio to the break screen. Because they couldn't hear you there, Golem, didn't they? Like, there was no voice of yours in break time, right?
No, wasn't.
Yeah, okay. I will copy it from here and move it there. Yep.
Yep, yep.
Okay, now I see.
Yep. I mean, what else would that be?
Yeah, true.
Exactly.
It's still, I think it's like at my limits because I know on stream it doesn't lag, but it's lagging in OBS for me. But yeah, that's what people been seeing at the 2 times I had my break time. Yeah, I know I said I would have a break every hour, but I started just slightly late, and this whole time thingy has been a little bit off.
I see.
But when I had my breaks, at least they were long breaks. No, it's not break time. I just wanted to share the break time screen with Tal.
Yeah, thank you.
Wait.
You're welcome.
Knock yourself out, knockout.
Precisely my what?
Oh my god.
I swear to God, we're having way too much fun with that in the near future.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. All right. Back to business.
Yeah,
Yeah.
back to business. I see the question.
Yeah.
Why this topic? Why this stupid topic again? Why the reminder of my day?
Wait, what? Where? What? What?
The AI question.
Oh, okay, yeah, I see it. I think we already had that question, didn't we?
I think so.
Or-
Didn't answer because Traven said it is a repeating question.
Yeah, I know. I mean, I think we, but I feel like we did something similar in previous streams. Like we answered similar question, or we already made our stand in that case.
Hmm.
But I guess if I were to say it again, if we were to block AI from, we would leave it, remove it from the creative sphere. Nobody needs it here. And we always need to remember we are speaking about generative AI, not AI overall.
In general.
Yeah.
Also, thank you, Travin. We got a bingo.
Wait, what? Oh yeah! Wait, AI mentioned! Yay! We have bingo! Ding 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 ding!
Yep, we do.
Woo! Yeah, then we answer.
Ding dong. First one.
Ow! Yeah, thank you, but ow! Remember, the sounds are not balanced in other places. They are always too loud. But yes, I answered the question. Well, from my perspective, yeah, all creative field remove generative AI.
I had to use that today.
What?
Oh no.
What?
A piece of me died today.
You've been tainted.
Oh no, Tom!
Yeah.
No, what did you need to do with it? Oh.
They wanted a picture that looked like AI. That's the problem. They wanted the specific AI style.
What? Aww. Yeah. If something about you died today, then don't worry. A piece of my soul is also dying hearing about this.
This is the reason for the lemon status on my Discord.
Oh, okay. I haven't seen, because I do not see the members list right now. But yeah, okay.
It's okay. I feel like I was biting a lemon and chewing it very slowly for a couple of hours.
Aww.
Please.
Yep.
And the worst thing is the client loved it.
Don't worry, Tal. It's not your fault he is retarded.
Yeah, but
Kurwa!
But the thing, yeah, that's your.
Oh.
Kurwa mać, no! Lego!
Oops.
Oh my god, I alerted my grandpa. He screamed so loud.
Alright, that's on me. I'm so sorry. Please, YouTube administration, don't ban. That's on me.
Yeah, well, not really.
Let's pretend that did not happen.
It didn't.
Oomph.
In the meantime...
In the meantime...
Yeah. Nothing has happened.
In Tal, I happen to finally work on this banner for my friend. Here's the results now. What do you think?
Give me a moment, please. Okay.
The stream is not monetized to begin with. I don't have monetization yet. Besides, with all that music going on, that's like lofi remixes of stuff that can potentially be copyrighted. Yeah, it would not be eligible for being monetized to begin with anyway.
Yeah, I would say really, really good. I hope you approve. If not, slap him.
Thank you.
I mean, he liked it.
That's good.
Generally, he liked it. I just currently added this title for a channel.
Yeah, really, really nice work, Olan. That could go in portfolio without problem.
Hello, Hannah.
Not sure about the mountains, but I like the style.
I mean, it's not my birthday today. It was on the 5th. It was on the 5th. Today is well, I started streaming on my birthday, so that's like a 1-year anniversary.
By the way, Nuko, you can cross out Lego.
Yeah.
Yeah. There you go.
Well,
Lego came in later.
Yeah.
The language switch was first.
But as I wanted to say, that's pretty much my ENTP thingy, because just talking, not thinking. Also another bingo.
What? Where? Oh. Hell yeah. That's just me not reading chat, and we get Zorro.
Yes.
Yes. Okay, Nuko, ignore the chat.
I ignore. I focus on my work.
Travin, you've been warned. I'm sorry. I mean, Tuli, sorry. Sorry, Tulin.
Yeah, besides that catastrophe, how was your day, Tal?
Besides that, actually okay.
Good. I would feel tainted if that was me. You are a tainted Tal now.
I am feeling tainted. I am feeling tainted because the stupid thing is,
yep,
Okay. Let's see. I need a word. We have sales representatives.
Yeah.
Which are visiting the clients and showing what's new and stuff like that.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is, this input did not came from the client itself, but from the sales representative. And he too loved it.
Should be.
And that of course means that because that he loves it, he will recommend that to other clients.
I hope he go to hell.
But the problem is he brings us money, so
No point in
he can
long
leave the
goodbyes,
money.
here's the door.
yeah. Yeah, I feel a little tainted, I admit.
Don't worry, maybe it will wash off.
Don't worry.
And please take care of my chat as I'm politely ignoring it for bingo.
Snoof, snoof, snoof.
Snoof, snoof, snoof. Aww. Doll.
Right?
Yeah, seriously, I'm the one against that whole shebang. I've always said to my boss, I'm against that for good reasons. And yeah, and what does he see? Dollar signs.
Yeah.
What? Ah, yeah. Well, time to change the workplace.
Yeah.
But to be fair, if you would have an opportunity, go for it, dear. Like, for real.
You know what the good thing is? At least for me. And yes, there is actually a good thing in this. You shall not believe it.
Yeah.
What?
If anything goes wrong regarding the copyright, I'm not responsible.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Because there is no copyright on AI.
So not your problem. Plain and simple.
Not my problem. I warned him. I said to him, if this becomes a banger and somebody copies it, you can do nothing about it. You don't even have to write a complaint about it. It's on you then. You can do nothing to sue other people if they take the thing and copy it.
It is basically, just so you know, you're just gonna screw yourself.
Yep.
No, there is no copyright on AI. Because there is no real person behind it.
Yep. So it cannot be copyrighted. If somebody made something with AI, you can legally take it, and it's you. And well, it's not yours, but you can copy it. You can use it however you want.
Yeah. The only thing that can be copyrighted is in either a design concept or it is the intellectual property, which is the idea. But the thing is, what you do with AI is you type in a few random words or a whole paragraph or a text or something, and the AI spits out several design ideas, or rather design concepts rather, but you have no hand in actually making these concepts, so they cannot be copyrighted.
To answer your question, Tuli, sorry, I can no longer ignore chat, but I think I've ignored it enough. It already counts. We have Zorro. Yay. But to answer your question, Tuli, Tal is also one who likes FNAF.
I mean, Nuko, the question was for me, actually.
Oh, okay. Well, I mean, like, I would say I'd answer in general, because I was not paying really attention. I just heard a question about liking FNAF.
Alright. Well, so far, I guess we hit the most amount of bingos today.
Yeah.
Or in any time.
I think so. Also, Tal, I don't know if you were paying attention what kind of music is playing in the background.
Yes, Tuli, that was the whole joke about it. We got Zorro.
Hold on a moment. I mean, I've noticed the opening theme to Transformers Prime.
Mm-hmm.
I've also noticed Cruel Angel Thesis.
That was before, yes.
Mm-hmm.
I mean specifically what was playing at some point when you came around, and I cut off the Isaac soundtrack.
Well, the thing is, I have not been all the time at the PC because I was in the kitchen also. So
yeah, it's okay.
Most likely didn't notice.
Yeah, I've put it on when you actually came to VC, but I will tell you, it's you have a guess. It's a Cybertronian Lofi. That's how the thing is called. Especially for you and for me.
Oh, thank you.
Well, okay, for all three of us. Yeah, I found it and I was like, yep, you are mine now. You are now mine for the stream time.
Oh my god.
What is it? Golem.
You weren't there, Tal, but Nuko got new catchphrase.
Am I supposed to be scared to ask, or...?
Which one? I'm sorry, it's been 7 hours.
Yeah, I know. Basically, you know us, there are transform and roll out, transform and rise up.
Yeah, okay, this. Transformers. Art up? Was it like art up?
Art out.
Art out.
Art out.
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, it's been 7 hours.
Yeah, it was pretty much at the beginning, ironically.
Hello and welcome, Unraised Heart.
Yeah,
hello.
Welcome and thank you for the birthday wishes. I take the cheesecake with no jelly. I can take jelly separately. I have some blue jelly.
Yum.
Yeah, if I would make some cubes that I could pretend is Energon.
Of course you could.
I have a cubed shake. Ice tray, so...
Wait. One question, Tal. Actually, we had a few.
forgot which one was it. First things first, something about production with the movies, Nuko?
Wait, which thing? When we were yapping about the movies?
Yeah.
Wait, what was it? What did we want to ask? I don't remember. What was it?
Something about Rise of the Beast and yada yada.
Oh god, wait. I think was it that which like which were apparently considered to be kind of good in the Baywars, and I guess Bumblebee movie was not directed by Michael Bay, wasn't it?
Steven Spielberg.
Yeah.
Oh, the irony.
Yep.
Well, that's a semi-irony because he was partially involved in the Baywars movies as well, starting from the third.
Okay.
So that was pretty much co-producing.
Okay.
But I'm not sure if he has been in every afterwards as well, because yeah, I pretty much bailed out after the fourth.
And
So
thank you, Unrise. Appreciate that. Well, it's been going well for 7 hours so far. So thank you very much for stopping by. Yeah, go on, Tal. I'm shutting up.
Yeah, so I'm not 100% sure if he has been on The Last Night and Rise of the Beast as well.
And Bumblebee?
Oh god, Bumblebee. I think Bumblebee was directed by Steven Spielberg.
Yeah.
I mean, Michael Bay still has his hands in that, but it was mostly Spielberg. Because, he started it, so cannot really kick him out as easily.
Of course.
I wish.
I wish.
Oh, well. Skill issue.
Cough, cough.
Cough, cough. They did Ratchet dirty, I will not forgive.
Oh,
yeah.
yes.
Oh, yeah.
I will not forgive.
And you will not forget.
No. Haha, don't forget.
Haha.
Yeah, to clarify, I had my birthday on 5th, but that was Wednesday, and we had a movie night on Discord. That was, that was the celebration, and now it's, well, I did start streaming on the 5th as well, so that's also my anniversary, but I wanted to wait for Friday, as I usually stream on Friday. It's just that this stream is, well, I decided 12 hours, take it or leave it. Well, there was nobody to take it, so I just went for it. And it's good so far. 7 hours. Go on, Tuli, but I have an idea what probably you are going to cook me here. But yeah, go on regardless. Also, it's kind of poetic. It's now it's 7 hours. The day is 7th of February, and I hit 700 subscribers.
Yeah, a lot of 7 around here.
Yep, the luckiest number. Also, it's 7 p.m. Yay! All the 7th, and I also have 7th in my oh my god, the counter thingy that because I wanted to count the 6.5 hours of the drawing part, and that one has 7 in it. Like 27th minute.
Well, what do you know?
Yeah, I've heard that joke, I'm sorry. I'm all for puns, but I heard so many. Yeah, I heard the Sans joke so many times that they are absolutely unfunny to me. And actually, Papyrus makes more jokes in game than Sans.
Oh, the irony.
Yep.
I mean, it really is.
Yeah. He doesn't hate the puns, it's just that Sans uses them at the absolute incorrect times. And his are awful. When Papyrus does it, it's subtle, but it's good. I still have an hour to get this shading done. Do you think it's enough time?
Depends.
If I pick up the pace, then perhaps.
For me, it wouldn't be enough.
Of course.
I mean, I've been also really distracted all the time, but well, that's the stream. I think I did a lot anyway. Although, well, obviously no more time for, well, whatever else I had. But you know, I take it. I had to close Photoshop because I was scared it's going to blow up the Lappy. It was already struggling enough just starting. And of course Golem can vouch for me in this case that it did almost happen. Or that it was happening. It was in the process of happening. I guess when I get this done, there would be a short break and I get to the Q&A section. Really, depending how much I will start talking, then yeah, maybe an hour and a half would be enough for this. Or if not, then I will just go to the next phase faster. Or I will be drawing more. I mean, the doodles are still there. You drawing anything in the meantime, Tal?
Yep. I'm drawing too.
What you drawing?
I'll let you guess. Although it's a piece you haven't seen, so actually it's a hard guess.
Okay. I wanted to perhaps guess that Ratchet, but yeah, since you said it's something I have not seen, then I have no idea. Something.
Oh, actually, yes, I stand corrected.
Oh, okay.
Lol.
I stand corrected. Yes, you did see the sketch for that one.
Okay, because yeah, at first you said that I didn't, and okay, then I was like, oh, okay.
It's Friday.
Yeah, that would be an issue, but yeah, you did show me. So yeah, so it's Ratchet.
Hi, Brit.
Oh my god, Brit!
Hi, Brit!
Oh my god, hi, Brit! Oh my god, I've hit some notes. Oh my god.
You did.
You did. Beep.
Beep. I've hit my inner bee.
Beep, beep, beep.
Yeah, but thank you for being here, Brit. Appreciate it. Thank you for the birthday wishes. Beep, beep, beep.
What you doing, Ninja?
Yeah.
How is life for you in the neighborhood?
Yeah, hello, my country neighbor. Oh my god!
Appreciated. Happiest of days to you, friend.
Oh my
Holy
god!
moly!
Thank you. I know it was cut off because the sound was not on, but thank you. You contributed to the bingo. Thank you.
Yep.
Really appreciate that, Brit. Glad to hear you're doing well, Brit. The donation cut me off, but yeah.
So much broad.
I wanted to say, yeah, hello, my country neighbor. I'm glad you think so. I'm glad you think so, Brit. I mean, to be fair, I find your layout for your streams being better than mine, but mine is about to be updated in some future, so... I mean, I knew I need a new model first of all.
Of course.
When things get well all stable and stuff for you, Brit, stream more, please. I want to tune into your streams. I shouldn't have screamed as loud as I did. I can feel the repercussions.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay. Yeah, thank you, Brig. But like, it needs some updating. It's not that good. I mean, I drew it and I rigged it myself, and it was all like first time job. Oh yeah, you too probably should have bingo. I mean, I know you are not streaming that often, but I guess when you do, then there is stuff that is happening so often that you might make a bingo out of it and then have fun of actually getting all these things like checked out during a single stream. I'm glad. I love we talk to Brit, but Tuli and Traven are having conversation on their own.
Oh, the irony.
Health. I still have an hour to do the shading.
You can do it.
Give it all you got.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go.
Hydrated and ready to go. Oh boy, where am I? Okay. Oh.
Go.
What?
Go.
It's a punch.
I'd say
Thank you.
for cheering me on. I've updated the soundboard. I will use all of the soundboard.
You're welcome.
Goofy ass knockout.
I'm so going to die today.
Don't. I mean, Dia, that stays, so we will still use it next stream and any other time. So
you have no idea how many lives I have.
You fool! I have 70 alternative accounts. Yeah, I am sorry, not sorry, dear.
You're never sorry about that.
No. Be glad! Be glad House Hammond is not here.
Oh, thank you. Thank Primus for small miracles.
Yeah, that one thing I can spare. I can spare.
For now.
Nah, I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Precisely my what?
Yeah, it's the best you can do combo of these.
I needed that.
You were saying?
Yeah. That's exactly what I was saying. Oh, my face hurts from all the smiling and laughing.
At least you're getting an end of film rush right now.
Uh-huh.
Please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty please.
Pretty please.
Pretty please. Blip, 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 blip.
Pretty please.
Blip.
Yeah, I'm not observing chat. I'm actually trying to focus for a second. Although still, most of the work is off the table. But yeah, I cannot do Photoshop shit. Not without all of the stream blowing up. Like, I can try to open it, but I feel like it would be opening for like 20 minutes. That happened before, so I know what I'm saying.
I think if you do that, everybody will have a big dose of snail juice.
Snail juice? Speaking of Ratchet, though, as if there wasn't enough of him today. Yeah, I did color and ink and color the sketches that I've made.
Goody.
Yeah,
Looking forward then seeing it when the time comes.
It's posted already. It's posted already if you wanna see.
Oh, it is?
Yes. You don't need to look on DA, it's on Discord.
Yeah, I'm having a look.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
Nice.
Thank you. Or should I say...
Grumpy like we love him.
Thank you.
Yep. Go snack, Brit, go snack. A bunch
thank
of...
you for being here.
Yeah, go for snack. I mean, bunch of people told me that they like my shading, but to be fair, I halfway know what I'm doing, halfway not. Bye, Brit.
Stupid question, but actually shouldn't that count as occasional B?
I mean, yeah, I was overall well, that was obviously made in terms of like B and Zoe, but I guess, I mean, I wanted to change that into like an occasional guest, but I guess that counts then.
Let's keep it that way. So we got 4th bingo.
I mean, no, we did not have the percentage up, so that's okay. This way, but not the other way. This way we have bingo, but not the other. We still would need a percentage up.
Yeah, but it's still the 4th. It's the 4th.
Yeah, I know, yeah. Let me fix this one a little bit. Yeah. We would sort of have this whole like hourglass thing, but I don't know how to sound the depression. Or I guess, wait, by the way, since I was talking about getting the PC and all of that, isn't that planning?
Sort of.
I mean, I was talking because Tuli was mentioning how I should have 2 monitors, and I said, yeah, that's what I have planned. Huh. Yeah. Can I have acid to cross it out?
Actually, yeah.
I owe it.
I have the allowance. Alright. And I guess at least we have planning in the middle row. I mean, I had some times when it's like work, no talk, but I feel like that would need to be a bit longer, sort of. Like when I'm actually distracted. You know, I guess it's cooked. I cannot really do the background or effects because yeah, I cannot open Photoshop, but you might wonder why there was unfinished art that was actually crossed out before, but yeah,
done.
We counted that Megatron that I a bit half-assed because I had wrong brush size to be unfinished, so. So I guess there would be a tiny break time. Tiny break time. I need to give Kitty the food. A bit of a chitter chatter, and then we go into the yeah, Q&A part.
Q&A.
Yep. Yeah, Inka is not with me here, like she wasn't here all day, which is actually crazy. She was like, she's being too loud, I cannot sleep. Fuck that. And I mean for real, she's all day either in kitchen or in my grandma's room. So a bit hard to get Inka go meow unless I would make her come here and she would be meowing so loudly so you could hear, so then that would count as Inka go meow. But I know my microphone is just too, yeah, it's too good, it would not pick up on the meows.
You never know.
There still will be some stuff I will need to fix about this one, but in general I'm actually quite happy with how this turned out. As much as I can be happy for the misery of my two boys that I make them go through it. Or rather, well, I think Kuro is kind of enjoying it despite the circumstances.
He's something.
He is something. No, I mean, he would be teasing him. Oh, are you going to kill me? You cannot kill me, you've never killed anyone before. This kind of thing, and then boom, Shiro actually snaps. And well, you get what you wanted. Kura is the man who started it and he loses, but he's having fun. Yeah, that's how he's made. Alright. I guess before I go, I still, maybe later if I have time, I can do more of the... where are they? Wait, where are they? Doodles. I can let you have a look on the doodles, and also what I had also prepared before for the stream, because I guessed 6 hours would be enough to get both done, but apparently not. Yeah, he is the knockout and that half-assed Megatron. I'll fix him later. Yep, and that face obviously on purpose.
It's so sour, like he bit the lemon too.
Well, he too was given a lemon.
Who knows?
He Could be, yeah. Lemon.
The eyes are a little bit derpy, but I
That's-
think under these circumstances it fits just perfectly.
I mean, dear, but I did that on purpose. This pigeon-looking eyes. It's his signature. As menacing as he is looking, I could not.
No.
I had to do this.
I so much can't wait to see Starscream.
Yeah,
In your version, of course.
we will get there.
Mm-hmm.
We will get there when we get there.
Mm-hmm.
And I know I posted this on Coffee, but I guess, yeah, as I said, I can let you have a look because I did not get to that part while drawing. But you can, yeah, have a look what else I've been cooking for the stream. But guess what? I have only hour left. So there's not much I can do anymore.
True, but still good.
You do not see the names. I've named it Rock Bottom. I know we have been tainted to think about Rock Bottom in only one way. But yeah, it's not this way. Not that
I
Rock
know.
Bottom.
Sadly.
Not Isaac. We are not thinking in Isaac terms. Okay, alternatively, I also had this, but that was like a fail-safe plan.
Ooh. That's
Yeah,
nice.
that would have been nice too.
Mm,
But there's always a next stream.
I know.
Mm.
Yeah. Dusty and his, shoulder pulse. A little ghosty pulse. A random question, but yes, you can very much get soft locked in Isaac. And thanks.
You're welcome.
Of course. You're welcome. Okay. I will need to have that break in a moment. Since I moved the audio source to the break time, then even when it's on break time, then yeah, feel free to talk to the chat then, okay? Yeah, and I will be back in a second.
Technically, I should be used to it, but I feel like I could really use some leg stretching.
Yeah, well then do.
I know.
No, what's keeping you if you need to have a quick walk around the room or something?
Yeah.
I mean, I can kind of relate to that, Tuli. Personally, I find animal skulls fascinating.
Any specifics?
Not really.
So
I
just animals.
Just animals, yeah. Drew a few antlers, aka deers, and stuff like that.
What about mouse or rats?
No, not so far. No rodents. Did a cat once.
Oh.
That's also not the most common thing, but I'm not appalled by it.
Also, Tal, a bit funny question, but do you think I should also use my signature on that banner?
Why not?
Just to be sure.
No, you can. I mean, simply put it someplace where it might not be in the way of any significant details, or put it on with a transparency on it, and then it's no problem. In the worst case, give him 2 versions. And we're back to Isaac.
Isaac and his Isaac lived alone in the small Isaac.
On an Isaac. Never gets old.
Actually, I do not play DBD, so I can't really say much about it. All I know is just from my friend that used to play it.
Alright, enjoy your meal, Traven. See you later.
Bye.
Depends on the game. Truly, personally, I like single player more.
Yeah. Pretty much the same. Single player are most likely to be played. However, multiplayer games only with friends.
Yeah. No problem.
Hello?
Whoa.
I have returned.
Apparently.
Yep. Yeah, all good on your end?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Bingo has crossed out Inka Go Meow because guess what? When I got her the food and she ate, then I brought her into the room and she's already doing the shenanigans. She's doing the cat
I
shebang.
didn't hear anything.
But I hear it.
Alright.
I hear it going in the background.
Well, that makes it 5.
Yep. Yep, in the middle, just a moment. Yep, that is the most of bingo we ever had so far. I will get into the Q&A part in a bit, but yeah. Still a bit of a break time.
We need to do a screenshot of that later.
Need to do what? Need to do what?
We need to do screenshot of that bingo after the stream.
Oh yeah, I know. Even though, well, the stream will stay obviously after we finish it. I don't have really have okay. Technically the black one because that's what I've been drinking the most all of my life, but I don't mind any tea. All is good. I am the tea lady, although I've been introduced to the world of the loose tea thanks to Tal. So I have so many loose teas now. I do not believe you never drank tea. I'm sorry, but I don't get that.
No, I'm not buying it.
I wonder if I will be answering it here, or if it will not be too cluttered, or if I go to the tier list scene. Because after all, well, there is a lot of space in here. The tier list is not showing for now because, well, the browser is not on. The red thing is a cherry. Yeah, and I'm manually making it, yeah, do the flip. Do the flip, do the flip. Flop. 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 Whoop. 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 Yeah, but here's this stupid pudding on my head and it became a thing now. Oh well. Yeah. It's become a thing for a good while now. I will be kind enough, I don't know if Travin is around. Yeah, I see he went BRB. I'll be kind enough to not start the Q&A yet. So he can see like his question answered. Hello? Yeah? I can hear you. Discord had a hiccup? Mm. What? Wait, how are you? Wait, hold on. Up, 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 up. Listen in right now and see if you can hear yourself.
Hello, 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 hello.
Hello. Test sound, test sound.
Yeah, we're there.
Yep.
Yep. Okay. Goodie. Yeah, not the first, not the last time. Such happens. But yeah, it's slightly more bearable in terms of like lagging on this scene because there's pretty much nothing. There's just me. There's the coffee stuff and background and the audios. And I saw the music was not there as well, but nobody said anything.
Well, somehow you just silent everything but yourself when you
when I switched the scene.
The break. Yeah, when you hit the break.
It was also a scene thing, I guess. The audios were not properly done in them. Welcome back, Travin. We are getting into the Q&A section in a bit.
Yeah. I will be back in a few minutes, by the way.
Alright. Yeah, it's okay, take your time. I'm having a look on something anyway. Yeah, Tuli might take a second before answering your question because I guess he's still... Okay, never mind. He just returned. Tea and mallows. Yes, tea and mallows. Every copy of Nuko's stream is personalized. That's Isaac, actually. But I mean, I guess each of my streams is a bit of like a thing of its own. Unpredictable. I'm not fond of alcohol. I like alcohol only when it has 0% alcohol and it does not taste like beer. So you can just give me a juice in a beer of bottle. That's carbonated, so yeah. And we can call it a beer.
Lee, we are in your walls.
Yep. You ate the goobers. Again, OBS updated and everything is wonky.
I'm free.
Free of?
Tightness.
Oh, I see. I guess that's good, because that I'm free was full of relief.
Yeah. I had to change clothes. I was still in my normal clothes, and yeah, it's getting a little bit unpleasant around the upper levels.
Yeah, I understand. I guess you just give me a little moment and we begin the Q&A part of the stream.
Well, in that case, that give me a moment for I'll be right back. So.
Don't worry, Traven, you didn't miss anything. Noko hasn't even started yet. Well, like with everything, the easiest way for me personally is to split everything up in geometric shapes first, and then connect the single elements and make it a smooth surface, a smooth lining. As for shading, when it comes to bones or rough surfaces in general, I really like to do the shading via lines most of the time. Not so much the smooth aspect, but really something rough. So really like speedy lining or zigzag lines. So that's how I try to emulate the rough texture.
I see some tips. Some tips were displayed. Some tips were shared.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm back, and we are getting there. Just a moment.
And you're welcome, Tuli.
Okay. What? Hello? What was it? Hello?
Hello? Hello, hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, you hear me, right?
I hear you.
Uh-oh. I mean, the stream is still going, isn't it?
Yeah, you're still moving.
And you can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay, I will not touch anything because OBS crashed.
Oh.
I guess if I will not touch it, then all will be good.
Don't touch, don't touch, don't touch. Poke. Boom.
Yep. Yep, I am. Yep. As long as it's still going, I'm not touching it. What the fuck? Because, like, I clicked something and I heard the Windows error sound, and, like, uh-oh. And I guess, yeah, if I not touch it, it all will be great. Because it is still going, isn't it? Right?
It is still going. It is still going. The only thing that's not there anymore is the music.
Oh.
But you are moving, you can be heard, I can be heard, so
I guess I assume it was the issue with me changing the music or something.
could be.
Well.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello,
back. You would not believe what you just missed.
No, I saw everything.
Okay, good. Wait, actually, can I still save
yeah,
it?
I don't believe it.
Wait, I wanted to check something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, hello, Ruden.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome.
Yeah, you can talk. I tried to check like how fast I would need to like turn this whole stuff back on in order to still tune in fast enough so the stream would not cut off, but I guess I rather just go without the music, right? Instead of testing it out.
please.
Yes, please. Well, too bad there will be no music, but I rather take this than yeah. You get the point.
Also, by the way,
Yep.
if I'll be silent in around 10 minutes or so for a bit, don't worry about it. And then I'll just taking a bit of medicine because the cold is coming back.
Aww. I see. Okay, take care, dear.
I will just be gone for a few minutes, but let's just say I don't want to make you listen in how I drink that stuff because I make hilarious sounds.
Sure.
I see.
It's so disgusting. Nuko?
Yeah? Hello?
I think we have a freeze.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You're moving again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't scare me.
Wiggle the pudding, please.
Wiggling the pudding.
Okay. Pudding is responding. Pudding is good.
Maybe reset the stream just for the sake of it.
You want me to turn this off and turn it back on as fast as I can?
Something like that.
I can try.
I mean, you are responding. It's just because this music isn't there, or is there something else that's?
I mean, it was. I guess it was with the music. It was something with the music because you said you cannot hear the music anymore. So. That could be multiple things. It's just that there is no music unless I would tune in Lofi simply for the rest of the stream. You know.
But still, if it's just the OBS got crashed out, better to reset it.
But it's still going. I'm scared the stream will end.
I wouldn't risk it then.
Yeah, I don't know how much time I have.
I think in that case it is better to test this, well, off stream.
Yeah.
At some point. But if you never tried that, it's a little bit too risky.
No, I didn't. I know there is some time, I guess, because we had that while I had that one storm one time. That it takes a bit to register back, but no, as long as it's going, I leave it be. Just
sure. Oh, it's you again.
Yeah. Yep, I said I would turn in Luffy. Like, not gonna lie, I was so scared because, yeah, just imagine that I just changed the music and then I hear the Windows crashing sound. Like crash. Okay, well, that it sends like well, sends the message. You get the point.
Mhm. Yep.
Well, I'm not letting it go after 8 hours. No way. As long as it's going, I persist.
All right. Hello?
Hello?
Yeah, hello. You're
Okay.
there.
Just making sure.
Yeah. Yeah, no worries, I'm starting the Q&A. Now that the crisis is semi-averted. Question is if I can do it the way I want it. Nothing has crashed when I got to the questions, so no, I guess I can start then. All good on your end still?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. So, well, since you were waiting for so long, Travin, and well, I have them in the original order that was on DA, so your questions are first, Travin. And yes, multiple were allowed. There was no problem with that. So, yeah. To start your questions, from you, Travin, you had 3, so how many projects do I have ended or in progress? I guess Refuse Tale is still in progress, and it will be for a good while. Did I have like projects previously? I had some like gaming projects and the whole thingy, but that was like 2014, so that didn't go anywhere. But at least that was so experienced in like game development and stuff, which I still want to do as of as of current time. Just yeah, it is just another thing on my list of things to do, and that list is long, and I'm so slow getting it all done. So yeah, so that was games. There is Refuse Tale. I have discontinued the Starve Tale, unless I would just make like illustrations for it. I would not do a comic. No way. Refuse Tale is enough. Winter Tale, it's still going, and I guess the comic, if I do it, it will be a shorter one, and not in the same style as Refuse Tale is. Just so that one can be done faster, and it's also short anyway, so that's that. I have some games. I have some game ideas that I have written down, but I have not really done much in regards of them yet. So I will not really spoil much here, but yeah, there's a lot of stuff in progress, and if something is ended, it's because I discontinued it, really. I haven't done a thing that was actually like started and it's ended because I actually finished it. Favorite character from Undertale besides Gaster? Back in the day, when I was first hyped in Undertale and the whole thing, I liked Sans, I liked Chara. That's the obvious choices. And I guess a lot of the people in the fandom, like at the beginning, were like, "Whoa, Sans, Chara, the merciless route, the fight, whoa, the thing." You get the point. Then I kind of like heard about Gaster, and it all went downhill from there. Anyone else really? Well, I do like Papi. I like Papyrus, but that's because he's Papyrus. He's a bean. Like, I would say the main trio would be like Sans, Papyrus, Gaster. Really, it's not really just Gaster, but I have thing for the doctors. And that's prominent for other franchises as well. And guess who threw in another one into the list? It could not be Tal.
No.
Nah. No way.
What you thinking?
Yeah. And for your last question, how long I've known Tal, Golem, and Laura? Laura is the person I've known the shortest, but I guess we are close friends. It's like, I guess 2 to 3 years, because I met Laura at Brit Ninja's Discord server. They already knew each other, and I kind of tuned in because I helped with the server. And yeah, so since we got to talk more and stuff, then yeah, Laura is a friend. But yeah, with the shortest runtime, I guess. Golem I've known for, well, the longest time, like 2014-15, when we were still kids. We both were fans of the same YouTuber, and we were on his Facebook group. And we kind of started talking because we both were artists. And here we are. A decade later.
Yep.
Still talking, still friends. And for Tal, I've met Tal. Well, met. Let me explain. I've seen Tal's art in like 2018 while browsing DeviantArt, and I saw that she drew her Mendertail Gaster with like an hourglass thing, and I was like, who that? Why he has hourglass? I need to know more. And that's literally how it started.
Yep.
And I was still a kid at the time. Well, kid. Late teenager, and I was like, yeah, who that man? Why he looking like that? I need to know more. And since I showed interest in Tal's stuff and all of this, then yeah, we talked more and more, and here we are right now. These three, they are not my only like close friends, but they are the most around because they tune in for the streams. But I have few more. But like overall, over the years, I rather have my friend group being kind of small, which I guess it's fair, because there are some bad apples out there sometimes. So you get the point.
Yep.
So I rather sort these apples out like very carefully. Okay, for another, I know there is some instance where the questions are a bit similar, so then I will answer them together, I guess. From Papardelle, how long was Refuster in development for? The story is pretty long so far, so I'm wondering. I'm glad you love my art. So, how long is the development of this thing? My child, basically. One of the streams said it, that my child is will be 9 this year. I've been doing this thing for 9 years. So like around 2016 to 17, because the idea was first obviously, and then came the comic. The comic was shit. I took a year-long break in 2020, I think, or 21, I don't remember anymore. And then I rebooted the whole thing. The story is pretty much staying kind of the same, but I actually took time to like write it down and write a script. And Refusal is my child. My enemy is my child. If I'm a mother, then I'm a mother of this. And my OCs. I'm that kind of mother. So yeah, no. That's my child. And my child will be 9. My child will be 9 this year, but yeah. There was lots of ups and downs. The old comic was dubbed, but since I did not like how the old comic looked like and how the story was, because yeah, it was shit. Go figure. Then yeah, I took a gap year to fix this up. And I've been drawing well ever since, like the comic that you see in this form. That's the, well, I initially called it a reboot, but since I've watched Evangelion, I've came to the term of rebuild. It was rebuild. You cannot tell me otherwise now. So yeah, that is that. Another one from Cosmania. Oh, we've seen Cosmania today. So the questions from Cosmania, the Dragon Cat, or just Cosmania. How do you draw hands in different perspectives, fingers facing, the front, back? That's something I spoke about before. Like, I guess not this stream, but previous ones. That basically I use a lot of references. It's either references like from Pinterest, where you have like, well, some people draw like hands, like hand study, or an actual hand photos, this whole shebang. But what I use the like most often is design doll, because yeah, you simply, like in Clip Studio, you have a 3D model. You can settle like how you like with all the poses, including hands. So yeah, you can like make any gestures. So I usually do this and simply use this as a reference to draw hands. So I mean, drawing this way, I guess sort of it makes me learn how to draw hands on my own, but I can't tell when I draw without a reference. But to be fair, yeah, I am past the point of like feeling bad for using references. Use references, kids, please. You cannot possibly remember every single thing how to draw. And the same counts for the anatomy. I use Design Doll. It's like, it's not a free thing. I mean, you can use it for free, but it will have some limits. The price for it, if I remember correctly, if nothing has changed, was $70. Because it has a lot going on in this program. But I just use the free version. And opinion on Nightmare Sans, I don't have a strong opinion. He exists, I acknowledge his existence, but he's just another Sans to me. I cannot, well, I have not really looked that much into the lore of him. I know some stuff, but well, not to that degree. Another one. It's from Luna. Yeah, we also have seen Luna today. And also on my birthday movie watching and all the previous ones. Yep, we all know Luna here. So question yeah, it's only one. Yeah, only one question from Luna. What are your favorite Undertale comics? Name at least 5. Oh boy. Of course I would not, well, count my own, because I need to read it as I make it, so that does not count. But obviously, with like all support from my heart, I read Undertale. I return to it. I return to it every once in a while, of course. So yeah, if I need to like name something right away out of my mind, that would be Undertale. I've read handplates from start to finish. That makes 2. So back in the day, I was reading You Don't Have to Hide. You Don't Need to Hide, I think, yeah. From the bomb DKT 666. It was a short one, but yeah, I read it. It was the story about Salzgasser and Papyrus. And the boys were kids, and the whole thing. So that's that. I guess you can count Undertale, just it's been on hold up for a while, but I've been reading Undertale. And for the 5th, oh boy, huh? I guess I have not really read that many, or at least not something that was like a consistent story from start to finish, only like one-ups. I guess you can perhaps count 6 Bones then. I mean, yeah, still from Zarla, it was a short one that had also a lot of short comics related to that, but yeah, I guess that makes it 5. That makes it 5. Yeah, Undertale, Don't Have to Hide, handplates, Undertale, 6 Bones, yeah. I've been looking a bit on Deeper Down. I follow the creator, but I have not read it from, from the beginning. Unfortunately. Or fortunately, I don't know. Yeah, that really is it. Because a lot of comics were, yeah, the one-liners. Although I have a group on DA that is housing Undertale comics. But that's more like, well, I simply give people the space to post their stuff on the group and all of this. And I recommend reading those comics, Traven. And especially Undertale, since it's ongoing.
When the creator finds the time.
Yeah, don't worry. You take your time, simply.
Yeah.
It's done when it's done.
And there is a lot out there already anyway, so
Yeah. That's
you
fair to say.
yeah, you have a lot to read before you get to the point where you need to stop and wait for an update. Okay, next one from Kirby Star Hope Shadow. But that's a creative name. Although when I read it the first time, before screenshotting it, I already knew what my answer would be. And that's not the only like Pokemon related question in those in those questions. But can I ask you if you like Pokemon, and if so, who's your favorite Pokemon? Who your favorite Pokemon is, and what you were introduced to during, and what's your favorite book, if I might ask. In terms of Pokemon, I mean, okay, I've watched Pokemon when I was a child. That was like on and off thing, because I had like DVDs from the series and stuff. And I guess perhaps if it was on TV, then then I was watching, and I had some toys, I guess, but never really any games or anything like that. So it was a thing when I was a child, and pretty much died out later on until I, in recent years, discovered Pokemon Infinite Fusion, which is, well, it's a fun project, but I cannot really play any other Pokemon games because I do not own any consoles. Also, bye to Lee. So yeah, it kind of returned with the Infinite Fusion, and I played a bit for my friend because she, well, you've met the friend. It's Selkie. I don't need to stay anonymous with that. It's Selkie. I played for her because, yeah, she is a Pokemon fan, so she could help me out a little bit while I was playing Infinite Fusion. Even if I did not play, then I will still say my favorite is, well, not just one, but Seals, so also the evolutions of that. Maybe not really Spheal. I mean, Spheal is perfect as a Spheal. Because it's a Spheal. It's round. So why are we echoing?
I don't know.
Wait, who's echoing me?
Tal.
Tal?
It's Tal.
Tal, you there?
Tal, can you hear us?
Unless she left to take the medicine.
I'm having the medicine.
Yep.
Right.
Yep, I figured. It was echoing a bit, but I get it.
Sorry, what did I miss?
It's not about the missing really. I'm on a Pokemon question. Is that I think your mic was echoing my stream, so I kept hearing myself.
Okay.
Yeah, just that. So don't worry about that. As in, you didn't really miss anything.
Okay.
Yeah, I was answering the Pokemon question, so don't worry. Take your time with the medicine.
I have it here.
Okay. But yes, Spheals, Seals, their evolutions. And I guess Jirachi. I like Jirachi. I mean, it's a dream nightmare Pokemon, so and it's very cute. I like Jirachi. Like, if I need to say something from the top of my head right off the bat, that would be these three. And Hoppip, and its evolutions. It's so cute, and it just gets even cuter when it grows. In Infinite Fusion, I had so many fusions, but oh hello, Selkie. I was talking about Pokemon, and Selkie has been spawned.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello, dear. Yep. Spheals, Seals, all its evolutions. Jirachi. Well, my childish sentiment would also say Pikachu, but yeah, that's the obvious. He's the mascot of the franchise.
Yep.
I mean, it's the mascot of the franchise. But yeah, that also would be Hoppip, because in my game I had this one Hoppip that I evolved to her maxed form, and her name was Peepaw. Yes, you heard the spiel all the way from Finland, and you've been summoned to the Pokemon question. Well, yeah, welcome back. The stream is hanging on a strand because OBS actually crashed on me, but I'm not touching anything until the end of the stream. I just had to tune in some other music because apparently music crashed my OBS. But the stream is still going.
That's gonna be interesting.
Yep. I just pray for the best.
Yeah, let's moving on.
Yeah, wait,
Well,
yeah. 6th question. Also, wait, that previous one also had a question about books. I've always loved Harry Potter, so yeah. In terms of books, that's that. And I've been reading, like, Lem stuff, from time to time. I mean, we had the whole collection. Oh my god, Tal, you okay there?
Medicine kicks in.
Oh, poor Pete. Live, dear, live. I mean, okay, you are living, but breathe. Oh, so yeah, Harry Potter books were always my favorite. I read a bit of Lem here and there, and I can probably count on, like, one hand some books like from school when they made us read books. So to the next question from Lord Sparkstar. What's the funniest, the coolest, the most believable, and the most obscure Undertale theories you have seen, and which is your favorite? I've not been really that much in like the theories stuff. Okay, bit, but not that deep. So if you count stuff like, you know, all the Gaster shebang related to Sans and Papyrus, yeah, I've been all around that and pretty much hearing some like single theories regarding, I don't know, Chara, Azriel, everything, where else Sans and Papyrus are coming from. I liked to, like, listen to this stuff, but never really looked that much into it. But if I sometimes liked, like, some idea, then I possibly incorporated that in my AU. I like being inspired. I mean, in the end of the day, in my AU, Gaster is the father of Sans and Papyrus, so you can see where that came from.
Can I say something?
Yeah. Go on.
I'm having a German moment now.
Oh, what does that mean?
Oh, ich bin es das ich.
What?
Oh my god. Yep, I understand now. Oh.
Foi.
Yep.
Anyway.
I mean, it helps, but seriously. Blah. Blocks.
I understand, dear. You poor bean.
Good thing I only need to take these once a day.
Mm-hmm. But it's already once a day too much.
You have to dissolve this stuff and then drink it in one go, if possible. And you want to drink that in one go.
Yeah, possibly, yes.
And I thought, I have a little bit of tea left here. Just pour some water in and maybe that helps. It was a mistake.
Oh no. It, in fact, did not help.
It did not improve the taste, no.
Yeah. But did it make it worse?
Yes.
A grave mistake, yes. Oh, you poor thing. Oh. Unfortunately, I do not have any, fitting soundboard response for that, including Ratchet. I'm so sorry.
Don't worry.
Wish I had, but no. Okay, yeah. So I guess I pretty much answered the question. Yeah, I cannot really just out anything else from that one. I really was not really that deep into looking into theories. Only what passed me by, and I was like, oh, that's interesting. From Void Star Abyss. What soul color do you think you'd have and why? I've always been like a justice person, but I'm not really sure actually. If there would be like any more complicated tests for that online, I would try out and see. Just like something that's actually complicated and not something that revolves on stuff that is like self-explanatory. So yeah, if you pick this and this and this answer, then you already know what will be your result. I've been always much of a justice person. Maybe that's because I like the color yellow. So, but like I'm not sure. It's hard for me to look at myself and think which of those traits, which of those positive traits emanates enough from me to be mine, to be my main. So let's just stay with justice. What random characters from franchises unrelated to Undertale or real people do you have opinions on soul color of? Oh boy, let me think for a bit, because I've never really thought about it that much. What characters? Huh? Oh, it's hard to think from like the top of my head, but no, I really cannot think of anything. Oh my god, the brain be shutting down when I need it. But like, no, I really did not think about it. Okay, that was the 7th, the 8th, the 8th. From DTH1971. If you can choose between being a guest star character in Pokemon, Dragon Ball, or One Piece, which would you choose? That's too a question that when I was screenshot I knew what my answer would be, and that would be Pokemon, because I have not watched either of the other two. So I don't know, if I was either like a bystander character just being a reference to me, then yeah, Pokemon. I could also, I don't know, perhaps be a trainer or something, and depending on oh my god, no, not depending. Me being like a cyber demon, that's how I call myself and stuff. That will be more prominent with my new virtual self, I promise. Then I would have, yeah, the electric Pokemons. As much as I love Spheals and Seals, if I were to be in character, then I would need to have electric like type Pokemon as a trainer. I was like, if you give me a second, please. I'm not making it a break. Don't worry. Oh yeah, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't mind Selkie, yeah. I can have all the electric ones. I can take the big big fat gray and yellow mouse, thank you. I've been a fan of rodents, so even though I have a cat, but when I was a child I had hamsters, so yeah, you give me some more time and I will proceed to the next question in a bit. If you give me guys a second again, please. Okay, I'm back. Sorry for leaving you hanging for a little bit. We are going on to the next question. I just thought it was not worth it to go to the break time screen for this. It was a short one. Ninth question from I guess I'm a noob. Yeah, I've known this person on DA. They comment quite often, so yeah, I recognize. If you were to have someone make something like an anime or a fan game about Refuse Day, would you like to be would you like to be on point? Okay, I get it. Or would you like to see how others interpret it? Yeah, I guess. Yeah, I think I would rather want to be there because it's a project that means a lot to me. So yeah, I would want to supervise it. I know that, well, especially when adapting something to a series or a game, yeah, you cannot really have everything. You cannot really have everything in it. But I would do my best to be a supervisor for something like this and make sure it gets as much like good stuff as possible. Because I know, like, even comic-wise, there will be some stuff that will not really be that important, but the story needs the downtime sometimes. It cannot have all the action and bloodshed all the time. So some stuff that would not exactly translate well to at least a game, because in a game you really want to have something to do. It doesn't need to be a constant action, just something to do. For like anime, yeah, well, same thing, but it allows some slice of lifetime, so I would love to have both of that. But yeah, I would want to supervise that. I wanted to make a fun game for my own thing, but yeah, that was a while ago, and I sadly had way too many issues on the way to complete it, unfortunately. So but some interpretations, I guess I could see what people make out of it. But well, I guess first thing I would need to get the comic done so people have everything, so they have something to work on. This kind of thing. Okay, next one. This is 9, that now it's 10. From RIP to you all, and the question is simple: favorite game. And I know there was also one from somebody else that asked similar question about favorite game or like other favorite games. I will get to that. My favorite game, yeah, the context matters here, because I can say my favorite game and also the best game I have played. So my favorite game is The Binding of Isaac, but the best game that I played was Undertale. Well, is. I can still go back to that, but you get the point. So my favorite and my best game. That makes it 2. Yeah, I know that probably I should have said 1, but yeah, I am too keen on specifying that these are my 2 favorites, just in a little bit 2 different ways. But they are on pretty much the same spot. Okay, 11th. Any favorite Undertale fan game from, well, that would be Bluegaster. I know who that is, just from a different account. Favorite fan game, I've played a bunch. I played demo for Undertale Yellow. I played Uppertale, don't forget this, like, the multiplayer thing that was also at this like early development stage. There was this Gaster like fight fan game, but I never knew how to actually do that, so I gave up on this. That's few I played. What would be my favorite? Well, I did not play the release of Undertale Yellow, so also the Underswap game when it was in demo all those years ago. I have not played Undertale Yellow, but I feel like from what people said, and also one of my friends said that it's like experiencing Undertale all over again. And I guess then, I guess I would say for the future me, Undertale Yellow would be the answer. But from what I actually played, that's I guess Don't Forget and Uppertale, because they both kind of like at least have an ending to it. And I know Don't Forget is still in development. Uppertale, I guess it was kind of left to be. And I need to play the Yellow. I need to play Yellow. Okay, next one, 12 question. Oh, would you look at that? Hello, Rudin, you are here. Thank you from the past time birthday wishes. And what's my thought about under events? I have, well, again, I'm the avoiding the hype person, so I have not watched either the previous one or the new one yet. I will in some future. I also tried to apply for under event, but that really did not go through. But since I did not really watch it, I cannot really have a strong opinion on it. Unfortunately. But I at least seen some stuff like what Brit animated for it and her old trailer for the first human. So that's for sure. I guess when there was a question about like comics and stuff, I could also count well, the first human. It's just simply been on a hold up for a bit because yeah, Brit needed a bit of a break time. But yeah, no. Okay, that was 12. And for the last one, yeah, I did not really have that many. So yeah, that's also the game. Yeah, that's the question. That's like, what's my favorite game besides Undertale and Isaac from Mikal Pixel? Depending in what categories are we thinking, if I were to choose a favorite game as in right now besides these two, I like playing Brotato, but that's just simply the Isaac experience in a different game. The replayability, the achievements, the like yeah, you need to get a build in order to win, and if you die you start over, the whole shebang. So that would be Brotato. I play Don't Starve occasionally when I have an itch. Sometimes, but that's like for some fun, because if I leave the game for way too long then I completely forget where I was at and I'm just met with like a huge mess, because yeah, there is just so much stuff in this game.
Yeah.
And I have no idea where I left off. I guess for the future I should have left signs for myself, like what I was supposed to do. Maybe that would help me. So Don't Starve. I played Flash Isaac, but that does not count. I don't want to get back to that. That's not my favorite game. It was a torture. So thank you very much. Never again. I will actually have a look at my Steam and stuff. That will help me out. Like, show me my own freaking games, because I'm stupid. I go back to Stardew Valley now and again also. I've been playing that game also with Selkie on occasion. But on my own, I have 100%ed the game, so that's like more playing for the sports when I get back to it. I know there's been more stuff considering that we had updates, but like overall, yes, similar with Don't Starve, I come back occasionally. Back in the day of Among Us, I also played Among Us with like friends. We had our own little server, and once in a while we would play. We would be playing Among Us. I guess I also love Henry Stickmin collection, and that's from the same people who made Among Us. And I absolutely love Henry Stickmin. It's a pig game. I have 100%ed it and will gladly do it again. But yeah, if I were to go through like every single game I have here, yeah, no, I would be sitting here for another 4 hours. So let me just leave it at that. Yeah, that will conclude the Q&A section. There will be a tiny break and we get to the tier list. That will be fun.
Bye.
Yeah, thank you for being here. Have a
Yeah,
nice
bye,
rest.
Selkie.
Bye,
Bye.
Selkie.
Bye. It was nice to have you here right now and also previously. Please have a good rest, especially after sauna. Bye bye, some steamed. Yeah, well steamed seal. Bye, Selkie. Rest well. Also, I guess we want to have a screenshot of the bingo, right? Or something along the lines.
Yes.
Like go to stream talk. I don't know if you want to take a screenshot or anything. Yeah, go for it. I'm a bit scared to like navigate around.
Fair enough. However, it would be, I guess, the best if you actually make it.
Well, it's not that I have that big of a screen, so if I take a screenshot.
Barely visible, but it is. On Sanctuary.
I'll see you soon, like 9.5 hours of the stream, oh boy. Like last hour or something like that is yeah, on the crashed OBS.
Holding up good so far.
Yeah, surprisingly.
I mean, that screen is good enough for the bingo, don't worry. Also, I will be back in a moment and then we go to the tier list, okay?
Okay.
Right.
Break time?
Yeah, a short break time, don't worry, but I will not be switching the scene, I'm too scared.
Alright. Fair. Actually fair. So Tal, how are you hanging?
Good. The taste left me. Just currently a little bit in a difficult spot with the art. You can show in a few minutes, I guess.
Again?
I can show in a few minutes.
Alright.
I just want to finish this bit.
Sure.
Alright, welcome back. Sorry for a bit of a wait. We are now in the last segment of the stream. We'll see how long that will take.
Hello again.
Hello again.
Is anyone here yet?
Yeah, I know that maybe not many made it that far, but I hope you will have fun. Sort of. Because it is a bit, well, an interesting thing to pull out, but you will see. So this is the what I said I will do is a tier list of all men I find huggable or admirable or anyway like I like you. As in the name of the tier list is men I'd like to hug. And going from the top to the bottom, we have pure hug spend. So that means, yep, I would love to give you a hug. I would love to appreciate you. You are one amazing person. But well, of course, me being the Oreo cookie, I only mean it all in a platonic way. just liking the person. Now for the next thing is adorable baby I'd squish. I guess that says it all. If you are a baby that needs a hug, well, I don't need a hug, but I want to hug you, and you cannot do anything about that because I condemn
whether you like it or not.
Yep, I condemn you as a baby, so you need to roll with it. Respectfully admired is, yep, well, I like you, but I respect your boundaries. I guess possibly would need some more time before I decide on a hug or something like this. I don't know, or just, yeah, I'm standing in a distance and being like, you good. I like you, but I respect you. This kind of thing. Then is straddling the fence. So that's like a midpoint. Like you are in the midpoint of okay, you are fine, but not quite my tempo. Not quite my type. So yeah, you are straddling the fence. Tolerance below average. Yeah, you somehow made it to this tier list, but yeah, I rather say my hello and be nice to you, but shoo. Well, you're being shooed. Please, you keep your distance. And for the last part, your ass is grass. Why are you here? I hate you. I would not want to give you a hug. Okay, maybe with the hate is too much, because why would you be on? Yeah, why would I rage you if I hate you? It's just you are somehow here, but I don't like you. Not in a way that I want to give you a hug or respect you. So yeah, that's for the tiers. And now my question is, should I make it so you can at least see the first row?
Yes. Question?
Yeah, and then the rest will be slowly popping in as we go. What do you think?
Tal? Okay. Nugo got cut off?
Hello?
Hello?
This Discord is doing the thing again.
Yeah.
Yeah, so you did not hear what I said.
Nope.
Okay.
Just on stream, partially.
Okay. I mean to ask if I should like crop this out so you can see at least the first row of the characters, and then as I put them in on the tier list, the new will be popping out in the like right side. So at least you know what to kind of expect.
Okay. Well, fair.
Yeah.
So you want it this way?
I would say.
I mean, sounds fair.
Okay. And yeah, if I move down, I don't know, you will not see that much. You see only a bit, so I need to fix that. Do not crash on me, please. Thank you very much. Just the bottom row. 100? No. 10. Yeah, you see some peeps already, huh? Good enough. I mean, okay, never mind. You don't really see them anyway because I am in the way.
Interesting choice, must I say.
Who?
Well, we see part of them.
Yeah.
Yeah, there is 194 characters in here.
Oh boy. What a competition.
Yep. Yeah, there is a bunch, okay. And I intend to, well, at least give you a tiny bit of a rundown who is who.
Let's go.
Let's go! Let's go. Yeah?
Alright.
Yeah, don't worry, I'm still here, don't worry. I'm preparing. I hope it's not cutting off too much.
No.
The stream is fine.
Okay.
Stream is alright.
Are these alphabetical?
Yeah. Yeah, they are alphabetical.
Yeah, that's why.
That's why what?
Yeah, because I see specific characters and... Yeah. The brain is braining.
Okay.
Wonder on which one you focused.
No, just on several. What characters I know, actually.
Actually, me too.
Turned out I know a lot.
I just hate how it's struggling when I'm on browser. But like I cannot turn off anything else. I can just have hopes it works, I guess. Can you hear me on stream or something? I know it's cutting off just slightly. Or a lot.
On stream? Yeah.
I can hear you on stream.
Yeah, but when I go to browser, I cannot hear you. Amazing, isn't it? Okay, I guess I just would be going no matter what, even if the music is cutting off. Amazing, I love it here. I'm starting off with the Silver King from DK Project.
Nothing on stream, even it's on...
Hello? Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Yeah, I can hear you when I'm on Discord, yes.
Yeah, well, how about we switch just to be on chat then? And Nuko will just talking.
I would say, yeah, we just reply on the chat for the tiers list, Nuko.
Okay, yeah, well, I would love to hear your reactions, but yeah, okay, that's fine.
If there will be some more specifics, then we will let you know.
Okay, I need to plaster the chat on that scene. Where do I put you? I guess you will not be in the way in here. Or something. Yeah, there will be no music, but I need to roll with it somehow. Okay. So I'm starting off with the Silver King from K Project or King's Project, whatever you name it. The way, well, I call him the Silver King, but he is there because his actual name is Adolf K. Weisman. But do not ask me. That's what the creators named him. But he is a Silver King, and well, apparently the first king, because in this series they are not only the colors of the kings, but also their like the order and stuff. So he is the first king. We meet this version of him quite late. We meet him quite late into the series. As far as I know, there's only one season of that I've watched, and they are some OVS. I've watched one, but I didn't see him there. Why is that really? I don't really want to spoil too much. So yep. And where do I place the Silver King? I would say he is respectfully admired. Like, yeah, he is the king. He is the stoic man. What else can I say about him? Yeah, he is that kind of man that when you see, like, you kind of respect him. Although in this series he had very little screen time when he appeared. So he is respectfully admired. Yeah, I guess that's fair. Okay. On to the next one. Wait, where is it? Sadly, I cannot really find the anime anymore. Probably because of the name. But okay, the next one was Agari, and he was from wait, what exactly was the name? Oh my god, I've only heard the English one, and not English. Oh my god, Japanese. He was like one of like the side characters in this like show about this one guy that found like a merman. Yes, merman, not mermaid. Merman. And brought him to his house, and then he ended up bringing on his friends. And like Agari was one of them. And to be fair, since that anime was like, it was a funny thing because it had like this very emotional, dark looking intro, but at the same time the whole show, like each episode was like 4 minutes or something, and there was just simply some shenanigans of them like doing some weird stuff and making the protagonist's life a bit harsh, yet at the same time he would still, well, keep him around, I guess. Him and his friends. So, I'm not sure where exactly that places him then. I would say I don't really have strong feelings about him. He's straddling the fence. And would you guess who is next? Eins all gone? Or, well, just Eins? From Overlord? Yeah, I guess I don't really have much to say that he is respectfully admired. Since I am a human, then I have a guess that depending how useful I would be to him, then yeah, I either go out like alive out of this, or I'm being fed to a monster. But it really depends. Really depends here. He is a man of power. He has a lot of power. Well, he is I guess the one creature in the whole place with so much power. And technically, in this one we kind of have protagonists, antagonists, mishmash, because on one hand you have like human characters, and you would guess that they are more of like the protagonists of this whole thing. But like it really depends on the perspective and stuff, because on one hand you look at them and be like, oh, okay, we are following Ainz, so I guess he is the main character and stuff, so we should follow him and all of this. But like when we go to the perspective of like the humans or any other people, you're being like, okay, yeah, this guy is an antagonist, and you don't really know. He and his people play basically both. Really depends on which perspective you are looking like from. So yeah, he is respectfully admired. Next, Alex from Stardew Valley. This dude is tolerance below average. I mean, yeah, it is always different when you get to like meet those characters more, when you build your relationship with them, when you give them gifts, talk to them, the whole shebang. But like he came off besides Shane as this very self-certain man. Yeah, I get his backstory. I will not be spoiling too much though. There is some sad backstory going on. Well, with all of them there is something. They are not flat. They are not flat characters. But I've never really wanted to give it too much of a thought or try to romance him or anything. I don't know. He's just like, from the beginning, he's throwing me off with his attitude and being like, yeah, that schoolboy. Yeah, that schoolboy. A lot of meat, not too much brain. Yeah, I still get that he's not really like that when you get to know him, but yeah, the first impression on me was like, nah, I only tolerate you because in this game we live in the same village. So yeah, he's tolerance below average, only because there is more to it. That's why he's not in your ass's grass. Then we have an annoying dog. An annoying dog is respectfully admired. I know it's a dog, but it's also a representation of Toby Fox himself, and he needs to have his respect played. Oh yeah, the popular joke, in terms of Alex, the popular joke. This kind of guy, like, Yeah, give us the artifact, little dog, yes. No, he has absorbed it. It is lost to time and space now. I mean, okay, well, it is a tier list, like as in, yeah, the higher the better, but I really see like respectfully admired to pure husband to be like very on similar level. It's just uh my my like how to say it, my approach to them is different and stuff. Let's call it this way. Yeah, it depends on the approach. I would say these three tiers are very similar to each other, so I simply respect Toby as much, yeah, as I would love like squeeze and hug and stuff. Nah, he needs his respect to be paid. Okay. Now there's Apollyon, the Binding of Isaac. We know the thing. We know the shebang. Originally, I was thinking about like all Isaac characters to be in the adorable baby I squished because they are all iterations of Isaac. But at the same time, I was like, that would be boring. So I should rate them here as in what I really feel about them as characters. So in terms of current state of Isaac, I would say Apollyon still goes to adorable baby. I would squish, although that would be a hard squish because he's supposed to be a stone. But yeah, I can try. So in the rate of a character, yeah, he still goes for the squish. So next is Asgore. We know where's Asgore's from. It's Undertale. We have a package because Azil will be next. And I would say, yeah, this man needs a hug. But I would say, is it adorable baby at squish? Not that much. It's respectfully admired, but I guess from like the characters in this tier, he really does deserve a hug. And I guess I would break my own rules to give it to him. Because it's Asgore. I mean, he's just doing his duty. He's just doing his thing. This man is suffering. He lost so much in his life. He deserves a hug. Well, like in general, he is respectfully admired for me. And for Azriel, yeah, he is a baby. Like I don't care the form if it's his hyper death, although he will, well, pound me to death and then I will just simply refuse and we go on forever. But yeah, we give him a hug in game, so I guess that's that's self-explanatory. Next is Atticus. Atticus was from the Infinity Train. It's been a while since I saw that, but I mean, he's a dog. He's a dog. What do you mean? He's a dog. He is a dog, and dogs get a hug. Toby Fox gets respect. Before you call me out on that, Toby Fox gets respect. I do not allow an argument on that. Next, Azazel. Yeah, I think you know. He is the character, everybody's favorite. Well, especially in the times of rebirth and afterbirth. And he's just so freaking cute. And would you not guess that? Who was the inspiration for my horn decoration on my head? Yes, that was Azzy. That was Azazel. He was the inspiration for my design to have these, these black horns, which one of them is Brokey. Of course, he looks a bit different right now in game. A slight updated design, so the horns are not really smooth anymore. They have those like those lines, no, the curves and stuff. But still, in terms of old Azazel, yeah, Yes, I am Azazel fan. How can you tell? Yeah. Next, B12. That's the little guy from Stray, and I guess he too gets a hug, even if he's bought for. I mean, he is a scientist, and again, we are in the scientist role, doctor, realm. Could just simply put his conscience into a machine, and then was deployed into this tiny bot, and had to relearn who he is throughout the game, while going on with an adventure with our little kitty cat, he learns who he is. And yeah, I just believe he deserves a hug. I guess no objections. Because why would be why would be objections there? Okay, next, Bastion, Overwatch. Well, since I was pulling out all those peeps from Mudala and stuff, he was still there. And well, as much as I don't play Overwatch and don't look into his lore anymore, I mean, it's Bastion. I really like him. He is well, I wouldn't say the wild robot, but yeah, the kind guy. And he gets the squishes. He gets the squishes. He is adorable little machine. I guess also no questions asked here. It's Bastion and a robot, yeah. Self-explanatory, of course. Next is we were in Bastion, and that's Bengal Jack, yeah, that's Bengal Jack from Neko Atsume. And I mean, yeah, it's a cat, and of course, but I guess he gets a paw shake because look at him, look at his demeanor. He is ready to conquer the world, so he has to be admired. You need to bow before him as he goes on an adventure. So yeah, he is respectfully admired. Next is Blitz Talker, and he's from Recreators. He's a bit, well, I guess he was, if I remember correctly, a bit of a not sure kind of guy. I guess he was on the bad side. But in Recreators, so a little bit of a spoiler. Well, the demeanor of the characters depended on what kind of series they came from. In this anime, because the anime Recreators is about characters from various media coming to real life. And yeah, his backstory was pretty rough, but yeah, well, it determined how they acted while in the real world. And he was just there. Yeah, his backstory was sad and all of this, but well, yeah, it is supposed to be a fictional world, so he is just, unfortunately, as the rest of the characters, put into the real world, and yeah, you need to deal with that. I sadly need to say that he straddles the fence. He is straddling the fence. And okay, for the most part, all the characters in here are characters that are in some sort of like series, like a game, an animated series, something like that, yada yada. The only exceptions I really would say would be Blood Moon and Solar. Solar is down there somewhere. I wanted to put him in here. So we have Blood Moon. And it's a hard one, because on one hand, you see in the story of Sun and Moon show that some people sympathize with him, sort of, because he doesn't want to be used for shit anymore. But on the other hand, his purpose is to be a killing machine. So you cannot really do much about that. If he is quote unquote nice to you, it's only because you have some sort of an agreement for a bit. So yeah, I would say I wonder, huh? Because straddling the fence is me being more neutral, actually. And I know he would not be. He would rip me to shreds just because he wants the blood. So you know, your ass is grass. If you are dead, please stay dead. You can fight me. You can fight me to the moon and back. His ass is grass. Okay, blue baby. Again, Isaac characters would get like a +1 just for the sake of being like Isaac and stuff. But on the other hand, if I need to look at the game, I would say straddling the fence, even with all the, like, let's say upgrades he's got. Kind of like with updates and all of this, like having the little larva effect all the time. He is still pretty meh to me. Yeah, Blood Moon irredeemable. Yeah, because some people have way too much tolerance for this stuff. But yeah, that's Blue Baby. And next one is Bob the Cat. And I guess he too is respectfully admired. He is an adventurer. He goes places. He is the wild one. He will not be staying in one place for too long. I guess he could toggle along with Bengal Jack and they would have fun. Bokun, yeah, that might be interesting, but I did watch Sonic X. And he's supposed to be a bit of a menace and stuff, but I mean, he's more of a kid. He's trying to look menacing, but he is a bean, and I would actually give him a hug, as no matter how much he would try to struggle with me. Yeah, there is Burgle Pants there. Don't worry, we'll get there. Slowly but surely. And I will so not feel my throat after this stream. Too cute for evil, yeah. A little bit, yes. Another character from Overlord, Brain Auglaus. I guess that, yeah, Unglaus. I don't remember how exactly they read that. He is one of the characters that was, one of those protagonists, sort of, but I guess kind of antagonist when looking from the perspective of Ainz. Kind of, it's not that really he did anything. He is an experienced warrior. Again, I don't want to be too much of a spoiler. He had a vendetta of sort in terms of, Ainz crew, because, he had a meeting with Shaltir. Again, bit of spoilers, but at least it's not really that far into the series, so if anybody gets to watch that anime, you will see that pretty fast. I admire his determination, his courage. Well, unfortunately, when standing against Ainz, no matter who you are, when you are a human, you don't really stand a chance. It's at least good for him that he was not ripped to shreds, but he is respectfully admired. Yeah, that guy. You remember him, yeah. And it's breakdown. And again, I based on stuff. I based this on stuff I've seen on like clips and other things. There are fan arts out there, but I can only base on that. Which I guess there's not really that much of him from what I've seen on, unless he's paired with Knockout. But I guess he is straddling the fence. I'm kind of neutral towards breakdown. Which is not bad. If you are intolerant below average and your ass is grass, this is why when it gets bad. When you are just neutral, yeah. Although I know if I had something that he needed or the Decepticons needed, I know my ass would be grass. Next is Buddha. and he is from, well, this is not really exactly an anime, it's more like a movie kind of thing. And I think there was like 2 of them, and I've only watched 1, but okay, that's not that doesn't change anything. The movie is Signed Young Man, or I think Signed Sama, so yeah, something like this. He along with actual Jesus, and he is an actual Buddha, they start to live a life of like normal humans among other humans, and they have their own wacky adventures and stuff, but still there are things that kind of relate to like the religion stuff, but you simply, yeah, you follow an actual 2 gods like struggling with an actual normal human life. Hello? Oh, I see. Hello? Yeah, it's back now. It's back now. I mean, I'm muted anyway. You only hear me on stream, so all good? Yeah, please let me know if it's good now. Okay, amazing. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Let me keep on going. You just give me a tiny bit of a second. No worries. All is good. Okay, Nuko is back. Don't worry. Holly, what? What happened? What happened, Colin? Speak to me. Diablo. Jesus. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, I was at Buddha. I would say, to be fair, they are squishable. I would hug probably both of them. So if I get to Jesus, he gets the same tier. Bulkhead. Yeah. Also, what I know from the clips and stuff. Well, he is a cool guy. I mean, he has his times with Miko. I guess they are a little bit like, yeah, a bit of a menace, especially to Ratchet, but okay, that's just him. Miko is a menace just well, to begin with. So where I will place him, I mean, I guess when you get to know him, he gets a hug. He gets a hug, and I guess he would be okay with that. I mean, I too like sort of, well, like a rock music and stuff, so I guess he would be fine with that. And who is that? Ha ha ha! The man himself, Bumblebee. And I guess where is Bumblebee? He is the first pure husband. It's Bumblebee. Wait, where did you thought I would place Bulkhead? Where did you think I would place Bulkhead? Because we knew B will be the top tier. It's Bumblebee. He's the protagonist. He's the scout. He is well, he's brave. He's the bean. I love him with all of my heart from all that I know him. You see, you would place Bulkhead like in the middle. Okay. Why is that? Like, you feel neutral towards him. Simply. Like, plain and simple. Peace him, yeah. He's the man. Or, well, the mech. He's the mech. Okay. Yeah, I mean, for me, adorable. He is a cool guy. Okay, next would be Marga Pants, and I don't really have to think too much of it. I guess he is kind of straddling the fence for me. I feel bad for him being, well, stuck with Metaton, but well, I guess that improves later on. But like, yeah, I get you, my man. I hope you have some brighter future in the future. Simple as that. Next, Kane. Besides Azazel, my absolute favorite character, he gets the squishes. I love him to the moon and back. From characters that are like very Isaac-like, he is very powerful. His range sucks. He only shoots with one eye, but he has the extra damage and he has better luck when playing. When doing the gamble, and he has positive pills. So everything you want in a little man like that. Yeah. So he gets the snuggles. I love Kane. Next is Charles! Charles Calvin from Henry Stickmin. I already mentioned Henry Stickmin collection before. I would say I'm struggling between like adorable baby and respect, but I feel like respect is the way to go because yeah, he is the man. He is, yeah. If you need him, he will be there. Literally. He is the crash man with a greatest plan, but he gets admiration simply because he is actually a complete chat. I mean, he is a helicopter pilot. He can do some complicated maneuvers, like some real cool shit. He is truly like an A when it comes to military. So I respect that as much as I would love to just hug him. He is Henry's papyrus. Respect. This is the greatest plan. Oh, okay. Next, Chester. Don't starve. I mean, he is just cute. He is just a little like chest guy. He will follow you around if you have the bone. If you have the eye bone, he will follow you around all the time. He will carry stuff for you. I mean, absolute adorable, and he is fluffy. And he's fluffy. Just like take him in your arms and squish. Okay, next, Chris Redfield, Resident Evil. A bit mixed bag. I mostly remember him from like stuff in Resident Evil 7 and 8, which in 8 is like, yeah, okay, they had shit to do. Again, spoilers. They could not they as in he and his people could not really speak to Ethan about what the fuck is going on, and just like this all makes everything so much worse, and like it takes so much time before we actually get to know shit, and he actually gets to tell us what the fuck is going on while that all that could be avoided. So he is good military guy. I guess he gets the job done, but he's straddling the fence for me, unfortunately. Maybe I'm being harsh because I don't remember him from other instances of the game, but you do you, my man. Next, Cliff Jumper. I mean, I mostly think of him as in War for Cybertron, and he is like, yeah, the sneaky sneaker. He is the sneaky sneaker with Jazz, and I love their duo. They are amazing, and I love both of them. But I also need to know my place. So Cliff Jumper is respectfully admired. Whatever. Shut up. Then I press F to pay respect. If it has to be this way. Okay. Whew. Overlord again. This time, Climb, however they call him. A bit on a young folk, a fresh blood. He's still unexperienced, but he has the spirit, he has the determination and the courage. A bit unfortunate the position he is in, especially at the end of the last season, where he is kind of forced into a marriage and stuff. I will not be going over through all of that. You will need to watch all 4 seasons of Overlord. I would say, okay, from all the things he's done, yeah, he is young, he is inexperienced, a bit of a fool, and a bit hot-blooded at times, but he earns my respect. I mean, nobody pats people in the back in that show, so I guess I will not, yeah. Yeah, the hero kid. The hero kid, yeah. I guess I was very kind to him here. You just said, oh, God, this kid moron. The hero kid, nobody cares. Okay. Stardew Valley, Clint, your ass is grass. You are an absolute incel, and you are a horrible guy. If in game you start dating Emily, then he suddenly stops being friends with her. He stops talking to her. I mean, I get it that you love this girl, but you had your time to make your move and not be an idiot. And then you just decide to cut contact just before the girl that you have absolutely no courage to talk to and about decides to be with somebody else because you miss your chance. So your ass is grass. Nobody likes Clint. I was so angry. I kind of choked. My throat needed some refreshment, so water in goes. I will not be able to talk tomorrow. Okay, next. Conductor Whiskers. Respectfully admired with the rest of them. He just wants to see the ball roll. He's doing his thing. He is on duty. Conductor Whiskers is on duty, so he is admired and respected. Okay, next one. Kuni or Koni, however you call him. He is from How to Keep a Mami or Mira no Kaikata. He is like, I think, secondary character we meet next to Mikun. Mikun is somewhere out there. We'll get to him eventually. He is a bit hot-headed, a bit of a rascal and stuff. But I guess once he warms up, he gets to be the hangy. Oh, and we have some mouth washing because we have Curly right now. I was a bit mixed about this guy because, yeah, I mean, he is he's not absolutely a bad person, but he's done some actual, like, let's say shit. Like, he should have made different choices, like, in all of this, but on the other hand, you would be thinking, okay, he is in a relationship with Jimmy, as in the, well, friendship that is kind of toxic, he's being manipulated, and neither of them really, well, understand each other when they talk. So I would say, you are straddling the fence, Carly. I'm sorry for what happened to you, but you straddled the fence, my man. Do better next time. And Daisuke absolutely deserves to be hugged. He is a young man. He ended up being on Tulpar to be an intern, to learn the thing from Swansea. It all went downhill, and I feel so bad for him. He was a good kid. He deserves to be hugged. No questions asked, and you can fight me. You can absolutely fight me. Now again, Overlord, Demiurge, the, let's say, second in command to Ainz, the guy that, well, that had the whole gig of, like, coming up with a plan, thinking as it's Ainz's plan, but it ended up being that, yeah, he was a little bit too ahead of himself, and Ainz being like, yup, a bit like panic, how this man is, yep, apparently, well, thinking he knows exactly what his master is thinking, but in all of this he's coming up with a plan and Ainz has to go with it. But I mean, he gets the job done. He is the, well, the right-hand man, so he is admired, and he would beat my ass just because I'm a human, so yep. Now the Eggman himself, Dr. Robotnik, however you call him, Eggman, yay! I cannot look at his character and not think the real fandom. I cannot help it, my brain is just rotted with this. But I would say, okay, as much as he's an evil genius, okay, you get my respect. I mean, he is Eggman, so... And he has an announcement, yes. This man has stuff he needs to, like, rant on. And guess who's next? And now the question would be, because I look at him through the prism of my own Gaster, but I guess I can allow it because we don't know much about the man, so everything really we have about him is either from other media or if we create such ourselves. So you know, he knows his place. He is the husband. I love him as a character overall, like, not even thinking about my own Gaster. I love the mystery and the whole, like, doctor, scientist aesthetic. Like, everything clicks for me. And my own Gaster is, well, the protagonist, so it all checks out. He is top tier, and it's crazy how so far only 2 made it to the very top. I fear that will not change much, but that will depend. Next is Dust from Dust, an Elysian Tale. He is a hero, simply, but I don't really want to spoil much. How do I say stuff without spoiling? He has the courage. He is a good person. He is a good person at heart. Although it wouldn't be the case if not a very, very important event that made him this way. Otherwise, he's just an innocent child and a ruthless tyrant, the right-hand man of the general that's holding the whole land in grudge. So I would say as a dust, he gets respect as a hero. Eden, so Isaac again. He is a mixed bag. It really depends on what you get. But he is Eden, and I kind of like really love him as a character just as such. So he gets adorable squishes. Next in line, Stardew Valley again. Elliot. I don't really have much strong feelings for him, although he is a creative type. He is a writer, but I never really got too much to really know him or explore his character. He seems simply as a good guy, but I guess he is straddling the fence for me. I would not do him dirty to put him in the same place with Alex. No, I'm not that bad. And now, since we are on the topic of Resident Evil, Ethan, and Ethan simply gets my respect because this man had so much to go through, and spoiler, but I guess this man just does not get to live, which is so sad considering all he's been through. He deserves to have a happy ending, and we deserve to finally see his face. But guess what? We are not getting that. Yeah, that's whole shebang with Ethan. They never show his face for an entire game, 7th, 8th, and DLC. They really, paid homage to that gig. I don't know why they did that, but oh well. We might never know. Ugh. My throat is loving it here. Oh, okay. Fafnir. He is from Kobayashi-san's Dragon Maid, or Kobayashi-san Chi no Mai Dragon, or Dragon Maid. I think it's Dragon Maid, yeah. He is simply one of the dragons. He turns, from this very scary looking, respectful, do not get in his way guy. He turns into a geek. He makes his own manga, and he turns out to be a gaming nerd. I would admire him only for who he is as the dragon and stuff, for his aura. But he's for what happened to him, he's only straddling the fence. Dragon Jotaro. Yeah, no, sorry. For me, straddling the fence. You might be thinking differently, but I'm sorry. Oh, hello. You join in the bottle row. I have nothing to say. Fuck you to the moon and back. Azriel gets squishes, gets all the love, gets all the hugs. Chloe, no. You might eat the dirt. Next, Frosty, again, Neko Atsume. I'd say he too gets the respects. I mean, he is a wanderer. He gets to places. He is sort of he has association with cold and stuff, so he might not even be real if you think about it. No, he is simply respected and gets a pat on the head. Now for some other cat. This is from only a manga. that I've mentioned few times at least. His name is Fukumaru, and he's from like Old Man and His Cat. So Ojisama Toneko. I mean, he looks like Inka. He looks like Inka. He's an absolute he's an absolute fluff. I know I'm kicked off Discord, but I mean, you are only hearing me here, so. Yeah, don't worry, I will be back when it's over. Like, I think after this, I really need to cut it short already because, oh my god. My throat is having troubles. Okay, next one. Ganta from Deadman Wonderland. I mean, I would say I'm torn between respectfully admired and he needs a squish. He needs hugs because he is just a child. He was thrown into all this like Deadman Wonderland mess completely like he didn't deserve that. He only was there because the okay, spoilery, because Shiro wanted it. He's like old friend he was kind to, and she heard about him going with his class to visit Deadman Wonderland, so she decided that she's going to kill all of his friends to and make it so he is being locked in the Deadman Wonderland, and so she can have him for herself. So he gets a hug. Yeah, no worries, I'm drinking water. Yeah, Ganta gets a hug. They made all the people around him think he killed all of his friends, his entire class, and his best friends. He was through absolute shit, and he deserves to be hugged, to be told that all is going to be okay. Next, Gary from Ib. He is a very nice man. Like, I have nothing against him, just that he's an adult, and I guess we will need to have some time together first to get to know each other, but like overall at the first impression he gets the admiration and respect. And you listen, my man. You are irredeemable to me. Your ass is grass. Not even stuff like they did not need to pull the stuff in the movies that you like subjected yourself to some inhuman things to like not feel shit. Yeah, my dude, you were like this to begin with. Your ass is grass to me. Yep, him. Next is Gex, and Gex, that's just simply from the pure nostalgia, I would say. I mean, he is simply a cool guy, I would say. I really have peak of nostalgia for him, so I would say he is respectfully admired for me. He is a fun guy. Next is Grillby. I mean, Grillby is Grillby. I mean, he emits very similar aura to Gaster to me, just simply because, well, he is the silent guy. We don't really know much about him. We just really just see him in game. I mean, nothing but respect. for this guy. Can the ghost house since the very beginning? Yes. I guess that was no. That was no. No surprise. Guppy, I don't need to say anything. He's Guppy. Guppy gets a hug. Guppy needs to be loved. And next we have the guy Fury. I think that's how he was called. Guy Fury. He is a little chef. He's a little chef. And like with the other cats, I respect him. He would make me such a good food. And it's not actually just some cat food. He actually would make you food. And I enjoy some good food. Next, we are entering some Studio Ghibli stuff. We have Haku from Spirited Away. I mean, as much as I would love to respect him, he gets hugged. He deserves a hug. Like, simply. I will not be elaborating. I want to hug him. I want to hug him. Oh yeah, there is Jevil somewhere down there. Yes. Again, bit of nostalgia. Hami from Over the Hedge. He gets a hug. He is just adorable little squirrel and he just wants his cookie. I would give him all the cookies in the world. Oh, hey Jim! Nice to have you here, although it's the last segment of the stream. I am absolutely dying on my throat. I've talked so much, especially right now. Moving on, we have, I think that was from Hataraku Mao-sama, and that's The Devil is a Part-Timer. This is Hanzo Urushihara. Well, that's his name in the human world because he is actually a whole ass Lucifer. He is the devil that takes on a human form because he is forced to, and he turns into an absolutely like unsocializable introverted nerd that just likes to play games. Yes, the devil himself. Do I need to say more? But I guess for me, because he did not really have that much of a screen time, yeah, we did see his like Lucifer form when he was still being a menace. But even then, either way, he is straddling the fence. And guess what? We have another doctor on the way, Harvey, Stardew Valley. I just respect that guy. I never romanced him in game. I might do this eventually someday. He loves coffee. He is a doctor and he wants to be a pilot. He is just an adorable man. If not respect, then he deserves a hug. But I give him the respect for being an amazing doctor in that small community. And then we have Hector! Hector from Coco. Interesting how he made his way here, but that does not mean I would put him in a load here. No. He does not deserve that. He only tried his best. He wanted to go back to his family, but unfortunately, he had to go down just because he was friends with a wrong person that took advantage of him, of his amazing writing, and stole his songs and made him unable to return to his family. I would say he needs a hug. This man just needs a hug. Nothing else. Hector, and yeah, Eggman was here. He's already in the respectful thing. Now, for another respectful, actually, taker. This man just woke up one day and decided that he's going to make a harem of demon girls. So this man just went straight to hell and brought in a bunch of girls. I would say nothing more but respect. I don't need to say more. Oh, really? That's a lot of likes then. I've been not paying attention. I think that's the most of likes I've ever gotten. Yeah, this man has respect. Now, Henry Elsner, and he is not from any like series. He's not from a book. He's not from a game. He is a character that is depicted in music, and he was just a working man, a working married man, and unfortunately, his life was cut very, very short by a person he should have, well, by a person that should be somebody he loves and trusts, unfortunately. So I'd say a hug. He did not deserve that. He did nothing wrong. And from Henry's! Now we have Henry Stickmin himself. And I have a trouble where I do really want to place him. Because I truly need to think somewhere around being the squish and admiration. But I kind of guess, I mean, this man was through so much. He gets my respect. He gets my respect. He is creative. He gets stuff done. He is fun. I respect Henry. Next is his name is Hinata. Hideki Hinata, and he is from Angel Beats. He's more of a comic relief character, and for that I would put him like in Adorable Baby. I'd squish him, but there was an arc for him where he ended up being like the most like emotional and mature character who put on aside his how to say it, his grudges with another character to make her life in their next life a better one. So he is absolutely admired by me. From a comic relief to such a compelling and mature character that, yeah, besides the, I would say probably a friendly banter, but still, he rose above that and actually was like, I'm going to make your next life a better one. So you don't need to worry ever again. Again, I'm trying to be not spoilery here as much as I can. Because if you have not seen Angel Beats, you should watch it. It has only one season, but it's amazing. It's a comedy with also a lot of emotional baggage, which is interesting, but and now we have the little Ben himself, Isaac, and I guess there is no there is no wait, the chat is a bit in the way. I need to push you somewhere else. Will be next to me. You will be. I don't think I can push you in somewhere where you will not be in the way. Unless I make it even smaller. Somewhere up here. You're tiny. I cannot read it anymore. I mean, okay, the chat is always available on this like stream anyway, so you will be able to see all of this. I could even, I guess, remove it. Yeah. Isaac gets a hug. We love you, Isaac. No questions asked, no elaboration. It's just Isaac. Now, Edward from Frambo. And I mean, he too is like, I would hug this man. He did his best for Fran. He's just such an adorable little creature. I love him so much. He is the good guy. And back to Isaac, we have Jacob and Esau, and to be fair, Torland's below average. As a character. They are a mess. In their normal version, the Tainted is even worse. Nah, I put him. No. I know, as grass, I understand, but I can sort of like enjoy the challenge as much as it hurts. I'm so sorry. I have no heart to put any of them in like as is grass. Not even Jacob and Esau, as much as I absolutely hate these two. I'm so sorry. Please don't leave. Jacob and Hitbox, yes. Next is Jazz. So I would say, to be fair, I pair him like right next to Cliff Jumper. And I know I would need to probably fix this again because you cannot see the characters now because the tier list is expanding. So if you give me just a second, and I will fix this. Yeah, you can sort of see them. You can sort of see them. I don't want to. I guess I could just a little bit. Yep. Yeah, now you can see them. It's not really cutting out the pure hackspin too much. Next is Jules Jeeves. Jeeves. I don't know exactly how his name goes. He is the no, not Butter there. Well, he is simply respected. I don't have any words. Look at this little classy man with his little monocle and that cute little yellow tail. I do not elaborate further. And I said about Jesus, I pair him back to his buddy Buddha, and they make it together. They frame in perfect, right there next to each other. I mean, it's Jesus. What do you want from me? Now there's Jevil, and I'm sorry to disappoint, but I don't really have any I don't really have much of a feelings for this guy. He's just an absolute gremlin, and if I would respect him for that, that is not enough to put him into respectfully admired. I might be a gremlin, but he is way bigger gremlin, and I will not be able to handle his energy. Yes, chaos. Again, Studio Ghibli. This time, Kiki's delivery service. Gigi. He gets a hug. He's a kitty. What do you mean? And now I too cannot see. Oh wow, okay. Then I guess I will need to be moving this right now. And next is Jimmy, and I do not elaborate. You eat grass. You eat grass, my man. Yeah, it's okay. Goodbye. Goodbye, Tuli. It's okay. It was nice to have you here. But yeah, the list has expanded so much, I need to be moving through that a little bit. So sometimes it will cut off at the top and or the bottom. I cannot do anything about it. Next is I don't always remember all the names. Jody Myojo. Yeah, I know. A funny name, but there is simply a lot of like references in Neko Atsume to like an actual people or characters, so that's what he is. And well, he's a baseball player, so he joins his he joins the ranks of respected cats with Juice and Bob and Jack. Next, again, same as was with Fukumaru. This is Kanda Fubuki, I think. Yeah, Kanda Fubuki or Kanda Sensei. And actually, this might be interesting to you, because I need to move in, but he makes it to a pure husband. I adore his character so much. I love Kanda Sensei so much. He is just a gentle man, a gentle old man who fell in love with this big fluffy cat that reminds him of his wife, who always wanted to have a cat, was always the rain of sunshine, and now Fukumaru is giving him that sunshine, and he absolutely just deserves a hug. And he is a pianist. Kanda is pianist. Like, oh my god, if there is anything else besides like a science man or a doctor or something that I would absolutely love and respect, is a pianist or just somebody who plays an instrument. But he's a pianist. Kanda is a pianist and a teacher. Like, what more do I want? Again, with the cat, Kathmandu. No questions asked. He is respected. And now we are tipping into the Evangelion again. We have Kavoru. To be fair, straddling the fence, Shinji can have him. I think that's I don't think that needs an explanation. Like, I don't really have much of a strong feelings towards Kavoru. He is a character to me. Yeah, you might not be. Like, I don't know. I just don't really have much feelings for him. I don't know why that is. Because yeah, I mean, he is like this, like silver haired. He has this like very gentle smile and all of this. But like, I don't have feelings. I don't have feelings for Kavoru. Okay, maybe as an angel like this in the series, as a being like this, okay, he is going to be respected. Is that good? Is that better? Is that better for the rest of the audience? Do we have an agreement? Please don't eat me. Moving on. Keeper, especially as of right now, when he was like upgraded and is a better character, he gets to be squished. I love playing as Keeper. Deadman Wonderland again. And this is Kiyomasa Senji. He turns to be a friend for Ganta. For a while, he plays a bit of an antagonist before they get to be friends. And he is, I would say, yeah, I respect his character. I mean, he is a good guy at heart. And, yeah, I guess, I have some admiration for him. I'm dying. We are dying here laughing. I mean, yeah, I cannot hear that, unfortunately. Which sucks, but what can I do? Oh, who that is? Looky. Knockout. And Knockout is, yep. He would not be happy with such an outcome, but I would so squish him. I love him. He is one of my favorite Decepticons. No questions asked. Knockout is, I love him. He's amazing. Like, what more do you want? and in Prime, he is a doctor, so please. Okay, Sergio again, Probus. Yep, you join the ranks of the Squish because you are just an innocent little guy who has a shop, and you can technically have him as a roommate. And I would love a little creature of the dark to be my roommate. It's good. Okay. I'm glad if you guys are dying out there of laughter. Okay, next, Kuro Yotagami. Again, K Project. He is like the second character, as in he is the friend of the main guy. He was once also part of the clans, but left. I think he was part of the Colorless, which is funny considering his name is basically Kuro. And he stands in contrast to the main guy, who is, well, white. And his name is basically Shiro. So I liked him as a character. He simply has my respect. I loved him. Yep, it's time for Lancer. And, well, yep, he is a bouncy pumpkin and he gets to be hugged. He is a lot of energy, but I would get through that. Now for Sally Face. Right? Yeah, like with many of those series here, you probably don't know the character was from Sally Face. He is technically, well, he's a friend and technically like a brother to our main protagonist, Sally. He's just a teen. He's living with his mom. He is the like rock guy. I would hug him. He deserves that. He is a good kid. Yeah, he did not deserve what happened to him later, but I will not be spoiling. And Lazarus, I guess okay. As an Isaac character, yeah, you have squishes. If I'm not sure where I want to put you, especially when your character was a bit more updated. So it's like better to actually play you, so you get to have a hug. And next one, Lesser Dog. Noof said he's a doggy and he lives for head pats and belly rubs and everything that doggies love. Next, Louis Pepper from Mystery Schools, like the animated music videos. And I guess he is a character. It's so sad we have not got another instance of Mystery Schools animation. And I guess he gets my admiration. He is looking for his loved one. He sadly, passed away. And yeah, I wish that we would know more about it, but yeah, we did not get another animated music video, so that sucks. I want to know how things went for him and the rest of the crew. Next is interesting because it's, well, technically an actual person, just, well, this is their avatar, this is Mafu Mafu, but he gets respectful admiration because Mafu Mafu is the one who sang the song Super Nuko World, what inspired my nickname, or at least the second half of it. So Mafu Mafu has my respect as a person and as a musician. Next one, Mameta from Mamegoma. This is like a bit of a kids anime, but like with a very tiny seals and stuff. And I guess it says for itself. It's a tiny squishy seal. So Mameta gets a hug. Next one, we are like halfway there. Bear with me. Almost halfway there. Manuel Calavera from Grim Fandango. He's like, what we can say, like studying to be like a Grim Reaper and stuff. I don't want to spoil much. I guess just for his character, I mean, he gets respect. He gets the job done. He is the cool gentleman. That's, well, with only minus for me is that he likes to have a cig every once in a while. Back to Overlord. Mare Bellofiore. He is just a kid, just like his sis, and he gets a hug. He's just this little elf guy. Well, elf child, actually, if we need to be specific. So he gets all the hugs in the world. He's a little shy bean. And next, Maxwell. Yep. You made all the shit that others in this hell of a world go through. You are not the main evil, but you got your hands on the Codex Umbra. And yep, you have no respect in my book. And I need to drink again. Ugh. Yum yum. Water. Again, next one, Mega Man. I simply have some respect for this character. I will not go through into details. He is Mega Man. I mean, what are we talking about? And he is joined the ranks by Megatron. Well, of course they will be together in here since it's like an alphabetical order. I am not standing against a friggin' leader of the Decepticons. Not in a way. I respect him, and I respect him from a distance. From a big distance. But I have admiration. Yeah, I guess if you will listen how I actually sound, you probably might need to drink yourself. Yeah, we have Metaton. Yeah, he is here as Metaton Neo, but I mean like this in general. I simply enjoy Metaton as a character. As much as he is like so over the place, he is such a diva. Not the same kind of way diva as Knockout is, but I kind of feel like Knockout and Metaton would yep. They would kind of like each other if there was no like involvement in being like good and evil. Just interesting that Metaton gets my respect and Knockout gets the squishes. Respect to the villain chief, yes. Next, we actually got some Pokemons, but it was kind of like a good question if I wanted to include them, because with Pokemon, it is like they can have either gender, but I simply went with the idea. I think of them here as males, so we have Mew and Mewtwo, and they got together to, well, I guess adorable baby I Squish, which I don't know would not really happen because they are legendary Pokemon, so yeah, would be a bit hard to get one. I guess Mew, if I was kind to Mew, then yep, I would have a very lovely little cat Pokemon who I could love and hug and squeeze and adore. It would be a bit harder with Mewtwo, but I would try my best. From best of my, yep. I wanna believe like there will be some shenanigans with Metaton and Knockout together. But another joins the ranks of Squish, and that's Mikun. That's Mikun again, Mira no Kaikata, aka How to Keep a Mami, and he's the, well, second main character. I mean, the show is named after him. Mikun is just a little adorable squishy thingy, and I have nothing else to say. Next one on the list, Mikoto, and again that's K Project. He is the Red King. He is lazy. He is the, well, he's a bit like you would say, he's very Sans-like because he is lazy. He loves to sleep all the time, which is crazy considering he is the leader of a whole like clan, of the Red King clan. I think it's like the first of the, or the second, no, second or the third, because yeah, Silver King is the first one. But yep, I would say we would not be in each other's way, really. I would say I have some respect for Mikoto. I mean, he's still the king, so. Next interesting thing, Malus Abshor, from Outlast. Just kind of similar like with Ethan. He went through so much shit only to, well, which I guess is not a spoiler anymore after so many years, had to die at the very end. This poor man just gets my respect for all the job that he's done. I mean, in the end of the day, if not him coming to the asylum, then his whistleblower would not be able to escape and actually send the info about what the hell is happening in the asylum to the world. So, my full respects. Next on Mimikyu, he's just cute. I know that, yeah, there is some serious, crazy, scary shit underneath that little costume. But in this one case, I take the looks over the personality. The cameraman, yeah. Next one, again, once again, K Project, Misaki Yata. He is also part of the Red Clan. He is a close friend to Mikoto. He is more of a rebel guy, and he's mad at the king, like the Blue King, because Blue King was once part of the Red Clan, but then he would say like moved on or betrayed them to have his own clan and stuff. And actually in Kings, this is the whole issue between Red and Red clan and Blue clan. That's really the source of the conflict in there. So I mean, okay, he is just a kid, so but give him I give him his respects. He is still a close friend to Mikoto, and he must be one for a reason. Monster Kid, no questions asked. He needs a hug and he needs a pair of arms. Alphys, what are you doing? Give this child a prosthetic arms. No more falling on his face, please. Now I have same dilemma as with Gaster and stuff, because I might look at Moon through the perspective of the show and not really the game. But since I already made an exception for Gaster, then I assume I can look at the same way at Moon, and this way Moon earns a place in the husband row. I mean, I think if you look at my at my VTuber self, I think it says something. And not only that, I have Moon plushie, I have a necklace. Mooney knows his place. He is an absolute gremlin, at least in the Sun and Moon show. But as I said, I can look in a way like that. And yep, he gets them hugs, even if he don't want them. But at least we agree on being ROAs, so just best gremlin buddies. Next one, we are tickling the Frambo again. Well, Frambo. In this case, Misfortune, but those universes are kind of intertwined, so never mind what I really say. But just to be correct, yeah, Misfortune. We have Morgo. Yeah, you serve a nice narrator, but you are a piece of shit. But only for being a good narrator, you earn tolerance below average. He would absolutely kill me. I think there is no surprise to that. Next we have Mr. Miyagi, and again, respect. I mean, look at him. Look at his demeanor. Look at the aura respect that he's emanating on his cute little pink pillow, meditating. He's a monk. He's a little monk. I absolutely love him. He would hate me because I would probably at least once give him an absolute big hug while he just wants to mind his business. Who can get a hug is Mr. Midnight from Frambo. He's a kitty. What else do you want? Oh, good eye, Jimmy. Jimmy, oh my god. I wanted to shorten your name. Good eye, Jim. Good eye, Jim. You see correctly. You see very correctly. We will get there in a second. Next is Mira no Kaikata again. Muku Muku. He is very similar to Munna from Pokemon and has, I guess, the same function because he is a little like dream demon or something. Like, I think that's how they made it sound like that. It's like a dream demon, but he gets the nightmares away, and it ends up being an amazing thing for one of the characters that adopts Muku Muku. Well, technically those characters kind of show up and they, like, I guess have to be adopted by the people they choose, so... Yeah, Mr. Midnight was a good kitty. That's why he earns his place in the squishy row. Next, Dead Man Wonderland once again. I'm sorry about that, huh? Nagi Kengamine. To be fair, with this guy, he a bit lost his mind, and I don't think I can even earn him like a respect. Because he ended up being a betrayer, and yeah, I don't really have much else to say. You will need to watch the anime. I am not taking away that he went through a lot and he lost, I would say, basically everything when they locked him up in Deadman Wonderland. But this cannot excuse all of him, unfortunately, no. Next is Blookie. I think we know where's Blookie's place is. A bit away from his cousin Metaton. But I mean, he gets a ghost hug. He gets ghost huggies. This might be a bit confusing to him, but I will make it work. And same goes for Nico, because he's Nico. Who doesn't love Nico just for Nico being Nico? Golem, why? I knew it was coming, but why? Why I had to be right? Yeah, sure, fine, okay. Okay, Ghibli again. No face. A bit of an exactly harsh choice. If it's just like this like guy, I would rather just respect and give him some space, or if I want to hug him. So I'm not exactly sure where my stand is. I feel like I rather want to give him his space. Him, them, whatever. Let's all feel like trash just for a minute. Yeah, sure. You have fun there in the chat. And yep, what the Jim has pointed out. Yep, this character's name, this little blob on top, is Nuko. That's literally the name of this thing, this little alien white slag thingy that likes to eat bullets. Its name is Nuko. And for being a very like long snail like white bubble, Nuko gets adorable baby squish. Wowie. Aww. I hope you can still see the stream, Jim. Now, Infinity Train again. A bit spoilery, because this is one who ends up being the conductor for the train. From like all like watching the series and all the stuff, I just loved him as a character. I mean, he's just a cute little crabby ball. Like a ball on legs, a little crab ball, and I love him. I would give him respect for being the conductor, but I mean, I cannot stand the look. I cannot stand the look of this little cutesy little ball. Yeah, of course, Blookie and Nico would be in the squish row. The row to the squish. And who is coming next? You know what's his place. You know what's his place. You know where the man is coming. Arise, yes. He arises to the very top. That's specifically for like Prime, like the series Transformers Prime, for Optimus Prime. For this one, I mean, again, protagonist, the leader, the protector, the giver. Please, I love him. He knows his place. I mean, I so fell in for this mech. And it really says something about my standards, I guess, considering that, well, okay, it is not like a love thing, it is like this respect and like the general demeanor towards a character thing, not a love thing. But yeah, you can see I have some standards if I consider only like, what is it, like few, like, no, five of them in the pure husband, so in the, like, the S tier. That says something about me. I mean, okay, the squish row is just simply characters that are just little, like, squishy babies, but yeah, you get my point. Oh my god, I'm so tired. Yep, Papyrus also knows his place. Like, I love him. I love him as a character. He gets all the hugs in the world. I would be his absolute best friend. I know he is a lot all over the place, such an exaggerated, extroverted character, but I love him all for it. I'm so struggling, but I'll get through it, guys. I will do it. Like, no worries. Next one we have interesting thing. We have Hetalia, so this is Poland, the Felix, if you will. To be fair, well, they could, like, I think there could be some stuff done better regards of his character. Maybe I'm biased because I only have one tome of Hetalia, of Axis powers. But I feel like he's really struggling the fans. And I mean, in Hetalia, I don't really even see him. At least not in the tome that I had for Axis powers. I've only seen the Italy, Germany, I don't remember the rest. It's been so long since I read that. Next is Prince Lume. This is from The Cat Returns. And I mean, okay, I would put him in the squish because he's a cat, but I mean, he's also a respectful cat, just like Jack, just like Bob, the Juice, Joe, Kathmandu, yeah, Frosty, yeah, no, Mr. Miyagi, he needs to be in the respectful row. Then have a nice sleep, Rudin. It was nice to have you here. Good night. Oh, I'm so close. So close yet so far. Okay, we have, well, technically a protagonist simply named, like the cat from Stray. I mean, he is just a pure, adorable kitty, so he goes into the squish role. Like, not enough said. Now, next one we have Protoman, aka Blue. I have some soft spot for this little man. I'm not sure if it's either like a respectful one or if it's adorable baby one. A bit conflicting. I tried to like only look at him as a character and like the same would be with Mega Man. as the series and not how I know about this. So I would say he is admired. Protoman is admired for me. Next one we have well, he's Prowl. And he's here a little bit because I said so, because he is a bit of like well, the grumpy old man, just with a lot of patience. But I mean, okay, that really reeks of Ratchet, even in his design. So he is an engineer instead. Well, engineer, the strategist, I guess that depends on continuity. But he's Prowl. I guess some people don't like him apparently, or maybe I was just in not the right places, full of Prowl haters. But he gets admiration from me, just for being Prowl. I don't know if Tal or Golem have any objections. I assume not. and who I am to argue. Next is Ralsei, and Ralsei gets the squish row. Of course he does, because he's Ralsei. The little most adorable little fella in the world. Next, again, Neko Atsume, Ramses the Great. Pure respect, I mean, he's Sphinx! What do you want from me? He's Sphinx! Oh yeah, okay, I see. Tier is fine for him. Yep. And you see who is next! You see what's coming! It's the medic himself. I mean, all in all, I still leave him to Tal, but in here, you know where he is. He earns his place at the top. Not too long indication he is a bit here. Oh my god, I shouldn't be laughing. Oh my god, my throat hates it. Oh, I'll be so dead in the morning. Oh god. Yep. I mean, yeah, I guess probably what did you expect? Of course, Ratchet would be at the top, alongside Optimus and Bumblebee of all people. Well, of all people, well. You'll get the point. Drink more. I would need to get some into my cup. I'm too lazy to do that. Next, Henry Stickpin again, Reginald Copperbottom, and yeah, when we are on your side, you are one hell of a cool guy, but apart from that, you are a piece of shit. It's still, that I give you tolerance below average is an act of mercy on my end. Next, Reishi Munokata, and he is again K Project. He is the Blue King. What can I say? You have your place along Mikoto in the admired tier. Thank you very much. I can drink from the bottle, yes, but I'm so close to end. Okay, right hand man. Okay, I for some reason have little bit more feelings to you, or like the lack of it. I feel neutral to you. You just get your job done. You are the right hand man. You are hell of a cool. Oh no, never mind. Okay, no, you are better than you are better than Reginald. You cannot just be 1 tier above him. You are 2 tiers. I have some admiration for you. And Zoe would kill me if Zoe knew where I put the right hand man. Okay, now something new again, sort of, yeah. No game, no life. Just in this case, OVA. So not really that much of that character. Well, okay, no. Okay, the movie is about him. It's just that in the series we do not really hear much about him. This is Riku Dola. He is the apparently, if I remember correctly, the grandpa to Stephanie. So the one of the characters in No Game No Life that's follow our main 2 protagonists. I mean, he is just a warrior in a war where he did not want to be. He found his love, he lost her, and he was able to put the war, like, he ended the war in the end. And now, yep, Stage Gate, Okarin, Rintaro Okabe. A bit hard choice for me, actually. Where do I exactly want to place him? Either I have some respect, because I wouldn't really say adorable baby squish. I mean, okay, he's a bit too. I feel like he has too much dignity for that. Although I guess he needs a hug for all the shit he went through. But I guess he just gets admiration. Like, he sadly does not met enough for me in order to be in the pure Hagsman tier, even though he is a scientist. Like, something is not right for me. He just gets the respect. The Depresso Man? Unblocking another level of respect, yeah. I have so much respect for peeps. Yep, his 2 girlfriends. Basically, that will do. I mean, the respect row grows, because same goes for the Riverman, River Person in this case. Simply because we don't really know that much of River Person, but at least, well, we have fast travel, so and I respect all this, like, you know, the awesome mystery aura around River Person. And I really want to look here like an actual character, and not in terms of how I see River Person in my AU. Like, I make an exception here. Because if I were to think this way, I guess he would get the adorable baby squish. Although he would not be really fond of the idea. Okay, next one. Same with Hami, like from Over the Hedge, RJ. I mean, he just wanted family. He got himself into one hell of a trouble. But I guess he deserves the hack in the end. He made a lot of mess, but I can forgive this. Okay, Recreators once again. Just this time it's Rui Kanoya. And like, while watching the series at the time, at least I thought he is more like an general depiction of the guy from a mecha anime. But after watching Evangelion, I believe this is like very deeply like Evangelion reference, because the mecha he has is a mech that he can enter. Just that, but I guess that could also be something references from Gundam, because he's not. his mecha does not really have the typical weapons the same as you would see in Evangelion. Because he can fire a laser from his mouth, so maybe in the end it is just simply a mecha anime reference kind of thing. A talking character. I mean, he is just he is a young kid and stuff. I feel like I would give him a hug. Yeah, he would get a hug from me. And I guess same goes for Ruka Urushibara again, Steins Gate. But I don't know, I just adore his character. I know it looks interesting, like when you look at it from this way, that is this a guy? But don't worry, they have the exact same problem in the anime. Because he simply looks so much like a girl. And there is a whole trope in Steins Gate where he gets to actually be a girl. But sadly, it's not how the things were supposed to be, timeline-wise. You have the trap. The trap guy. Okay. Next one will be Hataraku Mao-sama again. So Devil is a part-timer, and this is Sadao Mao. Or at least the person he gets to be in the human world. He is also sounds like sort of like evil overlord, but not Lucifer, because we have Lucifer already, and that was Hanzo. Where he ended up being in Straddling the Fence because I didn't really feel much for him. But I guess for Mao, like the way he actually immersed into the world he was sucked in, like it's a reverse isekai, by the way. I guess I don't need to explain that. Yeah, I would say he's doing a great job at what he's doing. Like he actually synced in so much into that world. Now for another respect is Saint Purtrick. Yep, that's his name. Basically a cat that's signed in Neko Atsume. And I feel like besides Tabs, he is one of these characters that has like so many ways to actually get him. So I also respect that I don't need to fight too much to get him. Next in line, Sally Face. This kid was just through so much, same as his, kind of like I would say, Larry is his stepbrother. So they both simply deserve the love and the hugs. They are just kids. They did not deserve to be in the position they were in. And interestingly, because similar names, but that's a peak of nostalgia for me. Sal Fisher from Splinter Cell. This is a military guy. I mean, he gets full on respect because he could kill me and I would not even notice. Okay, next in line, Sergio Valli again. He is a cool guy, a cool kid, you would say, a very fine young man. But I don't really think I feel much towards him. I don't think I would really try to romance him in game unless it was like just to see like what happens and what his cutscenes are. I mean, yeah, he has his band alongside Sebastian and I think also Abigail. I haven't seen that cutscene in a very long time. But I don't have much feelings for Sam. And next is Samson. And funny thing, he joins the train because I don't really have much to go on with Samson in Isaac. I mean, yep, he gets the damage ups when getting hit and stuff. At least, it's kind of just like playing playing Isaac, you just do not get to have the 6. I don't know. I forget he exists. I forget Samson's existence. And now, the man himself, Sans. Yeah, while your brother gets the hugs, you get the admiration, and we can share some puns together. Yep. Because we both have funny humor, so we would absolutely find a language together. So yeah, that would be interesting, considering me being well, an Undertale fan half of my life, and yet Sans is not earning the hug spend place. No, he just gets the respect. If you would ask like 16, 17-year-old me, the answer would be different. He could get a hug eventually, when we probably will get to know each other, because he would not be that open to like simply let me hug him and stuff. I guess Frisk can get a pass, maybe, if Frisk tried, because it's Frisk. Sans fell badly. No. You're making me rethink my decision. Nah, he remains into the respect. He might get a hug when we get to know each other more, but otherwise, yeah, I have respect for that man. Interestingly though, who earns a place actually in the hug spend is unexpected, because that's actually Stardew Valley Sebastian. And why is that? He is the first and so far the last character that I actually married. His only flaw is that he smokes. His only flaw is that he smokes. Besides that, he is the introverted emo guy with a really good heart, and he plays D&D. He's not living his basement, so actually getting to marry him, like to give him gifts and get him on the good side, is such a freaking hard workout, but it pays out so well. And he gives me a coffee every once in a while. Well, in-game coffee is a good thing. So, well, I cannot argue with that, unfortunately, as much as I despite coffee in real life. But it's a game universe, and I need coffee. And I need coffee in there. He is my very Stardew husband. Now for the seal, well, I had some Pokemon talk today, but Seals gets a squish, as well as all the other seal iterations. Next one, Senor Don Gato. I mean, yep, he also gets the respect. I mean, look at this little governor man. He is he is a political figure. Okay, no, not that much. Okay. We have, well, yeah, as you can see, Seal, yeah. We have Shadow, like Shadow the freaking hedgehog, and that's a question, like, for me, where do I really like place him? Because I am a bit like, I'm actually confused where I would want to place him. Where would I place Shadow? I mean, technically, he's been through some shit, so he should get a hug. But on the other hand, I kind of also have respect for him. This is not helping me, Golem. This is not helping. Squishy. Okay. Yep. Okay, I get it. Yep. Okay. Squishy. I will not argue with that. He's squishy. And another Sergio character, and that's, yeah, Shane is somebody who, yep, he might warm up to me, but no. I'm not taking an alcoholic underneath my roof and make him and make him bring all his shit along with him. Like, kid you not, in this game, when you marry Shane, then he brings all his mess together with him. No freaking way. He might be a gamer, but I cannot stand the alcohol, and I cannot stand the freaking mess that he's making. I'm so sorry. But no. Also, we are soon to reach the end, actually. Oh my god, I really cannot wait at this point. Shinji, yeah, no questions asked. This kid needs a hug. Enough said. Next in line, Shiro Ashiya. Again, Hataraku Osama. Yeah, he is, well, simply a friend and an advisor to Sado. But I don't really have any specific feelings for him. I mean, okay, he gets the job done, whatever he needs to do, but that's besides that. Kendo, you don't get a hug, Shinji. Get to a fucking robot. Yep. Next in line, Wajaha. Shockwave. And that's also a hard one, because I don't really know if I either admire him just so I can save my skin, or is this tolerance below average? Because, okay, he is a good character. I mean, he is this, well, he is a sadist. If we can use that word, yeah. He's a sadist. And I could acknowledge that by having my tolerance below average. But then, yeah, if I am in the way, then I get blasted to nothing. So I'm not sure. Where I shockwave in. Also 12 hours! 12 hours! I'm so dead! I'm so tired! Okay, I will not be making this any longer. Okay, you get the respect, just please let me live. Silver, he needs more love. Same with Shadow, please. Just give this little man a squish. Next is School, from School the Hero Slayer. I mean, okay, his small size makes me want to squish him, but on the other hand, I want to respect him because he would chop my head off. For real. Next in line, Smokescreen. I guess I would not say exactly the same sort of a cool guy as Jazz or Clear Jumper would be, but I have a feeling. I guess I can at least give him the admiration. Yeah, there is Spyro. Yes. There is Spyro, and there's also Solar. And yeah, I really like him as a character, at least in a respectful way. He is one hardworking being. He needs to have that acknowledged. He is a scientist that I simply admire. I would give him his space.